everybody. It's day 2 of the Champions Week Group A, and one player after today will book their place in the finals night on Saturday. The remaining 5 will be then scattered amongst Groups B and C, which come into play tomorrow. But the man who's out to catch today, Graham Usher. He won 4 of his 5 games yesterday. Lost the first match of the day. They went on a 4-game winning streak. There we see, tops the table, but there are 3 players within striking distance. Gian van Veen, Josh Payne, Conan Whitehead, all just 2 points back. Gavin Carlin, Robert Owen have left themselves plenty to do, whilst though playing very well yesterday. Robert Owen actually is bottom of the table. He's got the highest running average. Work that out. But it was a competitive day yesterday. So it is the last day of Group A. Groups B and C get underway tomorrow. Group C starts in the morning at 9:30. And then Groups B are the evening session as well. And the players join in tomorrow. We've got Matthew Edgar and Nathan Gervin. They go into Group B with places 2, 3 and 4 from this group. And then we've got Andy Jenkins, Connor Hennigan, David Pallett and Robert Thornton joining in Group C. But it promises to be competitive. And it's a big day today for one of these players, because if they get through, they get a couple of days to just chill and get themselves ready for Champions Night on Saturday. And that £6,000 prize that they're all playing for. All the sessions, the remaining 6 sessions, are brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. And we're kicking off where we left off yesterday. Gavin Carlin and Graham Usher, who was the final game yesterday. And what a game that was. Usher winning with 104 average. Gavin Carlin, whilst only on 2 points, we saw on the graphic there on the league table, played very well yesterday. The doubles deserted him at times, but he played better than those 2 points illustrate. So don't write Gavin out. But it's going to be a big turnaround for him and Robert Owen. Realistically, they're probably thinking about trying to get themselves into the mix with Group B. But plenty of darts still to play. Graham Usher, on the other hand, he's thinking, get the job done. Start with a win today, and it opens up a bit of a gap. And we're having a bit of a switch there.
First leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
Feeling confident. And it's Gavin who kicks things off today. Final day of Group A action.
$100.
A decent start from Gavin Carlin. Yeah, it all could have been so different for Gavin Carlin yesterday. His first match, he had match darts against Conan Whitehead, and who knows, that might have just helped him relax during the day. But his only victory came in one of the games of the day, 4-2 over Robert Owen.
100.
He won with 102 average, and that was Robert having 102 average as well. And he had 100 average to end the day. It was a good standard yesterday. The players performed, and plenty more twists and turns, I'm sure, today.
56.
Graham Usher, though, if he can get off to a win here, he just sends a message out to the remaining players that are coming out. He'll have a 4-point gap. But if Gavin Carlin wins, it really tees up the group.
58.
As I said, Group B is played in the evening of Thursday and Friday. That features Matthew Edgar, Nathan Gervin, and then places 2, 3 and 4 in this group will go into Group B. And then Group C, which features Andy Jenkins, Connor Hennigan, David Pallett, Robert Thornton, are joined by the bottom 2 places. So as it stands today, it would be Robert Owen and Gavin Carlin who go into Group C, but plenty of darts.
Game shot on the first leg. Graham Usher.
What a start from Graham Usher. Already setting a marker down. There we are with 110 finish, and that...
Second leg, it's Graham to throw
exactly
first.
What Graham Usher would have wanted, a break early doors, and he can go and wrap up victory here. He's put himself in a great position.
100.
I was about to say, what he was very good at, exactly that yesterday, Graham Usher. If he sprayed in a 1 or a 5, he adjusted well. A couple of trebles. He must have done that half a dozen times yesterday. Doesn't sound a lot, but if you keep spraying, if you can stay focused.
140.
Graham Usher is extremely focused here.
100. Graham, you require 140.
Wow, this is for a 12-dart leg.
120.
110 to finish in the opening leg. He almost backed it up.
85. Graham, you require 20.
In the blink of an eye for a two-leg
Payne
lead.
shot on the
This
second
is
leg.
some start from Graham
Usher.
Usher. I said he'd want to get the ball rolling quickly this morning. He's done that. 2-0 up already over Gavin Carlin, and looking to put some breathing space between him and his other competitors at the top of the table here, Graham Usher. He's halfway to sealing his first points on day 2 of Group A.
55. $140.
Again, he looks so relaxed, Graham. Gavin Carlin just got to keep chipping away.
100.
It's only one break of throw, and if Carlin can recover that break, he's got the advantage of throwing first, so he won't panic yet.
100.
But what he will be concerned about is the standard of play of Graham Usher. There's a good 20 points in the averages
64.
here.
91.
He can't miss, Graham Usher. Down for a 170, and Carling
80. Graham, you require 170. 100.
Deflection, turn, 70 remaining, and this is some standard from Graham Usher. Picking up where he left off. He averaged 104 in defeating Gavin Carlin yesterday. Well, he's
70.
He's put a few points on that here.
50.
This is the double 10.
Gavin, you require 68.
For a foothold in the tie for Gavin. Tops. Big dart for Gavin Carlin.
28.
Lucky. But this
Graham,
could be
you
the beginning of the
require
end.
20.
Double break for Graham Usher incoming. Up for double 5.
Game shot on
And
the
it
third
is a
leg.
double break, a
Graham
3-leg
Usher.
lead, and this is convincing stuff from Graham Usher. He's got really stuck into Gavin Carlin earlier yesterday, and it's more top averages from him. He finished off with 104 yesterday.
Fourth leg
He's
is
higher
Graham
than
to
that at the
throw
minute.
first. 96.
Sorry, the average coming down now, but still some performance. Missed a few doubles at the back end. But it's just convincing, isn't it?
42.
And the players in the back room,
140.
Josh Payne, Gian van Veen, Conan Whitehead, they're the ones who within strike conditions would have wanted a Gavin Carlin victory here. Graham Usher sending a message
134.
to the competitors. He wants to get the job done today. He wants to win Group A.
133.
Gavin Carlin being restricted
96.
to one
Graham, you
dart
require
double.
132.
Let's just maybe stay there. This is just brilliant.
100.
It's quick, it's frantic, it's in the blink of an eye, and he's going to have some match darts. He's done a real job on Gavin Carlin here.
95.
Usher
Graham, you
to
require
wrap up
32.
match 1 in double quick
Game,
time, and
shot,
that is
and the
some
match.
performance from Graham Usher.
Usher.
He's the man to beat, and he's proved it there, a 4-0 victory, and he's pulled 4 points clear at the top of Group A. Look at the average again, showing 104, 4 out of 8 on the checkouts, and a 110. It's a convincing victory. Gavin Carlin still stranded at the bottom with 2 points along with Robert Owen, but Graham Usher sending out a message. He wins the opening match 4-0, and he is well on his way to topping Group A. 4-0 Graham Usher wins. We've got Robert Owen and Josh Payne coming up in our next match. we just witnessed record-breaking Graham Usher gets himself up to 10 points in Group A, but he did it in double quick time. A 4-0 win over Gavin Carlin. The quickest match ever in the online darts live league by 10 seconds. 5 minutes and 48 seconds is all it took for Graham Usher to get the job done and send a message out to the rest of Group A. Catch me if you can. And these two, particularly Josh Payne, within striking distance. Josh Payne on 6 points and was disappointed yesterday. He finished off with a defeat against Robert Owen.
To throw first.
And that was
Game
Robert's
on.
only victory of the day. Can he add to that victory here? It's going to have to be perfect for Robert Owen to get in within any chance of qualifying automatically. And realistically,
60.
It's likely he's going to take his place in Group B or C tomorrow. Josh Payne, he's still got a chance. He is the only person to have defeated Graham Usher so far.
140.
But that seems like a long time ago. That was the first match of yesterday. Just confirming Graham Usher
100.
won that match, as I said, in 5 minutes 48 seconds with a 103.66 average. It was sublime stuff, not hanging around.
41.
And putting himself in a healthy position.
$140.
Robert Owen, who lost his opening match yesterday against Gian van Veen 4-0, and never really recovered from that setback. He played better. Finally got a win
180
in his last match against Josh Payne, who missed some match darts as well. First match of the day belongs to Josh Payne.
100.
Graham in that first match.
140.
He did well. He didn't hit a maximum. Yeah, good adjustment. Adjustment from Josh, and he'll take that. That's fine. He's aimed for 20, but pretty reliable on double 10 if he comes back. Bull 42. Nowhere near. So Payne hit the front, break a throw in the opening leg.
Josh required 20. Game shot on the first
good start
leg.
from Josh Payne, looking for a little bit of revenge. He was really frustrated with himself yesterday when he surrendered match darts to lose to Robert Owen. The only person to lose to Robert Owen, but setting his stall out early here, Josh Payne, a break a throw in the opening leg. And can he now? Just stopping there, loose flight, loose stem or something.
100.
Can't quite find a second treble, but breaks early. Get our first look at Conan Whitehead and Gian van Veen in our next match.
140.
Was convincingly won by Gian yesterday, so...
$41.
Can't find the last one, and Robert Owen in a good position in this leg already. Well, providing he doesn't find a lot of time to come up dry, Robert. Follows Josh's 41 with a 41 of his own.
97.
Good switch. Needed that, Josh.
$41.
Oh, back-to-back 41s has got a bit sluggish from Robert Owen after a 140 start.
$93.
Tries to switch the 18 and sensibly because it leaves a 170. He may have some time with that 170 because Robert Owen's got to go some here to leave a real good finish.
80.
So
Josh
tee up Josh Payne here.
70. $94.
Yeah, good pick off again. Payne edging closer to a two-leg lead.
$97. Josh requires 76.
To double up here. And every time Graham Usher wins, the pressure's on Josh Payne because he's got to keep winning.
56. Robert, you
Have any
require
hopes of finishing top.
102.
He's still got to play Graham today. That's the last match of the day, actually, so how important may that be? Only time will tell. Robert Owen failing to pick off a treble 14 for the
54.
second consecutive leg in a
Joshua
combination.
required 20.
So Payne for 2-0.
Game shot on the
And
second
that
leg.
is inflicting
Josh
more pain on
Payne.
Robert Owen. 2 legs, Josh leads now, but he'll be only too aware that a 2-leg lead guarantees nothing. Josh trailed 2-0 yesterday and rescued it back, so he's got to stay focused.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first.
He can inflict
Game
a
on.
heavy defeat on Josh here. You never know, legs might come into play.
83. $100.
That's the dart Robert can work with. This is max number 1 for Robert Owen.
140.
Shoulder came into play there. Just give it a little bit of a lunge on the last dart sometimes, Robert Owen.
58.
Chatting to Josh before the game. Very happy with how he's playing at the minute. He says he's playing some good stuff. Looking forward to going to Q
100.
School in January. Sounds a long way off, but soon come round, and between now and then, got to keep the practice chipping away. Both of these gentlemen will be attending.
97.
I'm sure everyone in the field will be attending, trying to get that elusive tour card. But the main focus at the minute is navigating through Group A, getting themselves for
60.
Saturday and putting themselves in the mix to be Champions Week winner of Phase 4.
100. Robert, you require 118.
Yeah, good dart. You can't have seen a great deal there. Double 19.
80.
Unlucky. You'd have fancied him, Robert, if you had
Joshua
one more in
require
hand there.
146.
But this would be a sucker punch. It's not going to be. So Robert Owen will return. Decisions to make as well. I don't think he'll split because I think that he'll like the way his darts land.
130.
If Josh was going for
Robert,
double
you
19, I'd
require
expect him to
38.
split, but not Robert Owen.
Game
Yeah,
shot on the
great
third
art.
leg.
Aggressive from Robert Owen. Halves the deficit. Needed to hold and did hold. And gets a foothold in this tie. Robert Owen looking for back-to-back wins when he lost it, won his last game of the day yesterday against Josh.
Fourth leg,
Looking
it's
to
Josh
open
to
up
throw
with a win
first.
today, but still trails by that breaker throw. But it was crucial. He held his darts there, and yeah, there you can see Josh Payne. 8 points the higher average.
100.
The only max of the day so far belongs to Josh Payne.
100. 81.
Rob will switch. That guy's no good. That one is, though. We can stack on top of that.
96.
Yeah, really good dart. He's working his way slowly into the match, Robert Owen. It's getting better gradually. Remember, he had the best throwing average of the day yesterday, running average, but was bottom of the table. It just didn't work out. He had some match darts in a game against Conan Whitehead, which he fluffed his line, so could have all been different for Robert, and he was involved in that classic with Gavin Carlin.
138.
But already making a better start than yesterday. Well, wasn't very hard. He didn't win a leg in his opening match yesterday.
140. Robert, you require 167.
Brilliant again from Robert Owen, asking questions of Josh Payne. You can,
Robert,
that's frustration. At the pace he threw the last dart, and Josh knows. We've all done it. It's so frustrating when you do that. Missed a big number. Bang about. Is he going to get a go? He is.
21.
So Josh Payne gets a reprieve in his fourth leg. And it is 3-1, and he's on the brink of an opening victory, Josh Payne, to close the gap on Graham Usher. Graham Usher, the man to chase. Remember, he's got a 4-point lead at the top now. Played a game more, granted, but Josh Payne needs to keep winning. few people contact me on social media asking if Richard North
60.
is in Champions Week. 12 players in Champions Week, not 112, so we won't see Richard this week, unfortunately. But we will be seeing the 6 here. Matthew Edgar, Nathan Gervin, Andy Jenkins, Conor Hennigan, David Pallett, Robert Thornton. Congratulations, Robert Thornton, just become the Seniors World Match Play Champion to add
60.
to being the Seniors World Champion. And he'll be a threat this week, Robert. He joins in tomorrow morning.
$100.
Josh keen to get the job done here, and he's opened up a decent lead.
$81.
It's a good first start. Josh keen to get the job done here, and he's doing it in incredible fashion.
140.
Bit of a fly the last one, but he'll be satisfied. He's playing well, Josh, here. The average is up around about 98 and a bit now, getting towards 99. And he's going to get 6 darts to get rid of this 1-2-1.
60.
And open
Josh
day
McCoy,
2
121.
in Group A here in Champions Week with a victory, a much-needed victory as well, and a little bit of revenge. Just got to stay straight, though.
82.
Good pick off of the last dart. Yes, it doesn't leave a double, but I like that shot. He's going to come back.
$140. Josh required 39.
4-1 victory and a good display from Josh Payne. 2 darts for the match.
Game,
And
shots,
gets there.
and the
Big
match.
victory for Josh Payne. A little bit of
Payne.
revenge as well. Got a little bit of luck in the 4th leg, but that's a good performance from Josh Payne. There we see average in the mid-90s. A solid opening from Josh Payne. He's trying to chase down Graham Usher. He's closed the gap to 2 points. Josh Payne kicks off his campaign with a 4-1 victory. Coming up next, Conan Whitehead takes on Gian van Veen. Sorry, I had a memory block there. See you in a minute. welcome back to the Online Darts Live League here on Sporty Stuff TV. It is the conclusion of Group A today here in Champions Week, and what a start we've had. Graham Usher, the overnight leader. Well, he broke records in the first match, the quickest ever match in Live League history. He got his game won 4-0 in record-breaking time, 5 minutes and 48 seconds. But then Josh Payne responded. He's one of the chasing pack. He won his game 4-1 to close the gap to 2 points. And one of these two gentlemen will also close the gap to 2 points. Both locked on 6 points apiece. Gian van Veen and Conan Whitehead. Gian came out on top yesterday in this corresponding fixture comfortably 4-1. So can Conan Whitehead respond here? But Graham Usher and Josh Payne have set their stall out. Over to one of you two gentlemen now to keep pace. Robert Owen and Gavin Carlin still isolated in the bottom 2 spots on 2 points. Probably their chances of top spot are done now.
140.
Gian van Veen was impressive in spells yesterday. Raced away with his first 2 games yesterday. Only dropping a leg, but then he stuttered with a couple of performances.
60.
Losing to Graham Usher and Josh Payne before ending the day with victory over Conan Whitehead, but he's been down at the Live League for a while now. Remember, he sealed his qualification last week. Gian van Veen beating Nathan Gavin in the final this past Saturday evening. Gavin gets involved tomorrow, along with
125
Edgar in Group B. Andy Jenkins, Conor Hennigan, Dave Pallett, and Robert Thornton, top of Group C. But before we even think about them groups, we've got lots of darts to play today.
91.
And worth a mention as well, the top 2 at the minute is Graham Usher and Josh Payne. That is our final fixture today at just after about 1:30. Who knows? It could be just a shootout.
192.
Whitehead just having a little think here. So leave a finish.
44.
Yeah.
Gian, you require
trying to get a 25 to leave the
170.
167. That was the primary target, but it gives Gian a chance on the 170. He's not going to take it, but
121.
good setup play. If you hit a 1 first dart, you'd more than settle for that. And Conan, his darts are under pressure already here. He was well beaten by
100.
Gian yesterday.
Gian, you require 49.
Gian making a positive start. 17 maybe. For double 16. Just steadying himself. Good dart from Gian van Veen. Good opening leg here. And he started brightly yesterday, just tailed off in the middle spell. He knows he'll have to be pretty much perfect today if he's going to seal top spot. But he's made a good start. Breaks the Conan Whitehead throw. But whilst Graham Usher's the man to chase, he's top. We keep talking about him. Gian knows.
86.
Win all his games. He'll top the group. And that's the approach you have to have here. Whilst easier said than done, take care of your own business. You don't have to rely on favours or other results or leg difference. Just win your games.
$130. 100.
Gian van Veen. Exciting young players. Been to a final of a development tour. Edged out by Nathan Rafferty, but Nathan Rafferty is some player. Great experience. Nathan Rafferty on tour now. He's been to the last 16 of the Grand Slam, so that's who Gian's competing with. He's going in the right direction. And that's how he likes his dart to land. Nice and flat in the board. Bit like Robert Owen, stack on top.
65.
Well, he would have stacked on top, obviously, switching for the finish.
$100.
Lucky Conan can't force it through.
160.
Good response from Conan. A bit of luck yesterday as well. Two of his matches went to a deciding leg against Robert Owen and Gavin Carlin. He survived some match darts in them, so I think Conan would have been very satisfied with his overnight points tally.
61.
Can't get his first leg on the board there.
72.
So Gian that is a flyer. Nope, 59.
32.
Disappointed there. Similar to when Josh
Conan,
missed a
you
big number in the
require
previous leg, got away with it 'cause
25.
he's got another go. Oh, Conan just he's almost put that in the double 17. He'd have busted his score. As long as he puts it in the double 4, he won't mind.
Game
Good
shot
dart,
second
Conan.
leg.
Steadied himself
Conan
well there.
Whitehead.
Took him out of his stride a little bit, that dart, the 17, almost hitting the double, but tied us up with double 4. We start with a couple of breaks of throw exchanged here. Conan Whitehead needs to keep winning, as
Third
does
leg, it's
Gian.
Conan to throw
Keep in
first.
touch
Game
with
on.
Graham Usher, who's on 10 points currently at the top. Payne's on 8. One of these will be on 8, one will remain on 6 after the conclusion of this match.
180.
Second maximum of the day, first one in this match. Josh Payne got the other one in the previous match. Conan Whitehead fires one in here, and there we see averages pretty steady.
60.
Both got similar shirts as well, and probably not the same size.
140.
Conan is starting to warm to the task here now. Got a bit of bounce, got a bit of rhythm in that throw now.
41.
Said he's enjoying himself. Him and his partner expecting a child. 8 weeks away. Congratulations, Conan.
77.
Can he celebrate today with top in Group A?
60. Conan, you require 104.
Unlucky. But no biggie. He'll come down jump. He might go for 25, you know. Good dart.
68.
And a bit of a sluggish start in leg 1, but he's flicked a bit of a switch here, Conan Whitehead.
96. Conan,
He
you
did this
require
yesterday
36.
against Josh Payne. He dropped the opening leg and just clicked into gear. That was his best performance of the day, Conan. Average just shy of the 100.
No score.
Chucks it away here. Just messing around on the double slightly, but so much breathing space. Gian's played a poor leg here.
58. Conan, you require 36. Game shot
Gets
the
in the
third
end.
leg.
Conan Whitehead turns a
Whitehead.
one-leg deficit into a 2-1 lead. Convincing stuff. Comfortably wins the next 2 legs. And Gian van Veen plenty to ponder now because he was left high and dry in that leg. No scoring power whatsoever. But
to throw first.
was only against the darts, so won't be too concerned yet. But it's quick formats. He's first to 4.
140. 100. 60.
Can't stack on top. Josh Payne returns in the next game, and if he can beat Gavin Carlin, he'll go level with Graham Usher. He'd have played a little game more, but
45.
just may give Graham Usher plenty to think about. And Gian van Veen's next game is against Graham Usher, so it's getting so interesting in Group A now.
97.
And today, obviously, the last day of Group A, and the players, you're not just looking at your games, you're looking at other results as well. And it's a really intriguing few hours of darts ahead
41.
here. Reminder, all the sessions are on Sporty Stuff TV. Double bubble tomorrow. We've got a morning and an evening session.
140.
B and C. And it all culminates on Saturday evening in finals night. One of the 6 here today will confirm their spot.
140. Gian, you require 64.
Will it be one of these 2 gentlemen? They're in the mix. And he's in the mix for a fourth.
Game
For the
shot the
fourth leg
fourth
here.
leg.
Good finish from
Gian
Gian van
van
Veen.
Veen.
That's a good response because he had a really poor leg in the previous leg, but done well to just refocus there after drifting into a 7 as well. But yeah, convincing from both.
Fifth
4
leg,
legs
it's Conan
played.
to throw first.
And we are level. Conan has the advantage of throwing first.
140.
I do like the Conan Whitehead action. Darts sit up in the board as well. Complete contrast to this gentleman.
100.
Just as effective at times, Gian van Veen.
100. 140.
Done well to get that last start in there. I didn't think there was a great deal of room, but they're going blow for blow here. 2 apiece, 2-6-1 apiece. Big game this one. First game of the day, but a big game.
$100.
Gian satisfied. He's down to a shot. Conan is thinking turn 40. It's tricky now. Take a turn.
60.
Could be an opening for Gian here.
161.
Even if the 161 doesn't go, which it isn't going to, but if he tees up well, you know, for 25, I think.
65. Conan, you require 120.
Conan to go one away. He's going to get a dart. Well, he should do. Tops. How much of it can he see? See plenty to the left.
100.
Yeah, unlucky. He went for the left-hand side, just pulled it low.
Gian, you require
so Gian van Veen
96.
now to move in front again. Remember, led 1-0, trail 2-1. It's topsy-turvy tie so far. And 2 for 3-2. Raised eyebrows from Whitehead. He thinks it's going. And it's not Conan. You get a reprieve. Big miss from Gian. Just got to clip off that Conan.
15.
Ah, poor dart. He'll know. He'll be disappointed. And he gives Gian another chance to break his throw. Last. Oh, he was on his way. Steady on, Gian. It's not in yet. And once you've walked, it is hard to refocus. Yeah, it's a trick.
Conan, you require
scrappy
5.
leg, but could be crucial.
No score.
Well, well, well.
Gian, you require 8.
Shocker for Conan.
Game shot
Gian
the 5th
gets there eventually.
Gian van Veen.
19 dart leg to break throw, but what a big breaker throw that could be. Gian van Veen looking to move his points tally up to 8, and a scrappy leg, but an important leg, and it gives him the chance to throw for the match and win on his opening match today. And it would be the double over Conan Whitehead in Group A. Remember, beat him yesterday 4-1. This one a lot closer, but could be just as crucial, if not more.
$58. $94.
You see that last start from Gian, he gives it some, doesn't he? He did it there, aggressive into the treble 18. We're talking about the experience of playing Nathan Rafferty
56.
in a development tour finally. Got qualified for a Euro tour and played Vincent van der Voort. That would been a great experience for him. Probably a player he's looked up to as well. And he acquitted himself well. Vincent won the game 6-2.
180.
Fires in a max.
140.
Conan
Gian, you
looking to
require
respond in kind.
170.
Looking to finish in style.
134.
Brilliant last start. Brilliant last leg. Well, we'll hope it's the last leg, Gian. Unless he messes around on the doubles like in the previous leg. But he now could be taking his tally
26.
up to 8 points.
Gian, you require 36.
For his first point of the day in the first match of the day for him. Just got to tidy up on the doubles.
No
he
score.
will come back, but it will concern him. 7 darts missed at doubles, Gian. 8 from Conan. It's been one of them games. And it looks like it's going to end in defeat for Conan Whitehead.
21.
Yeah. So plenty of time for Gian van Veen.
Gian, you require 36.
4 match darts missed. 5.
Game,
gets
shots,
there in the end of the
and
6th
match.
start. Gian van Veen gets the job done. He'll be concerned about his doubling, but he won't be concerned about the outcome. Victory for Gian van Veen. The average not the best, but job done. He's in that chasing pack trying to get to Graham Usher. He closed the gap to 2 points, and Gian van Veen opens up with a win 4-2 today. Coming up next, player in second place in a minute, Josh Payne takes on Gavin Carlin. We've had a look at all 6 players. They've all played once today in day 2 on Group A, and it's Josh Payne who is well and truly in the mix. There we see he's actually third in the league on legs, I should say. Gian van Veen second, but Graham Usher, the man to chase. Got a good leg difference as well, Graham. Had a fantastic start to the day.
First leg, it's Josh to throw
first. With a 4-0
first.
victory.
Game on.
Over this gentleman, Gavin Carlin, in a brilliant display. 5 minutes, 48 seconds, the quickest game ever in online darts. Live league action, pipping Chaz Barst and Kev Burness by 10 seconds. But Graham Usher won't care about the speed of the game. The results of the game is all he cares about today.
58.
Payne looking to stay in touch. We can go level with Graham
60.
here now. Josh Payne was pretty convincing in his first outing against Robert Owen. Average around about 96, just shy of 96. And he put in a good display against Gavin
97.
yesterday. Went to a last leg, but he averaged up at 98. Josh played well yesterday. He was fuming with his last defeat of the day to Robert Owen.
96.
His only ever defeat came against Conan Whitehead, but he mismatched darts in his last match against Robert yesterday, so...
140.
But he's got a little bit of bounce this morning, Josh. Wants to attack that top spot. Wants a couple of days off tomorrow just to prepare for finals
55.
night. Gavin Carlin, in contrast, is probably resigned to being in Group C, Group B maybe.
Yeah. 54. Gavin, you require 150.
Well, we saw this yesterday from Conan Whitehead. We're not going to see it from Gavin Carlin.
98. Joshua required 56.
For the opener.
21.
Now, that becomes a bit scrappy.
Gavin, you require 52.
For Carlin.
Game shot on the
And
first
Carlin
leg.
takes the
Gavin
opening leg
Carlin.
against the darts. Josh Payne had a chance there. Fluffed his lines, drifted into the 5, and it's Carlin that strikes first here.
Second leg, it's Gavin to throw first. Game on.
Gavin Carlin and Robert Owen, who unlikely to finish top. Well, they won't finish top.
123.
This is Sophia turnaround in legs and results for them, but will have their say. They'll have their moments. Already, Gavin
58.
chucking a spanner in the work for Josh Payne. One leg he leads here.
60. 100.
Max number 2 of the day for Josh Payne. And a much needed maximum as well.
134.
Good response from Gavin Carlin. He played some good stuff, Gavin. He had that victory over Robert Owen yesterday. With 102 average. Should have won his first game. It could have been also
96.
different for Gavin. Had a 2-year tour card. Picked up some good scalps in there as well. Most notably
Joshua
Glenn
Pye,
Durrant when he just come across.
167.
Knocked him out the UK Open. Unlucky for Josh, but
89. Gavin, you require 126.
gets a chance for a 2-leg lead. Couple of treble 19s. One will do. Not going to go. So Payne add that to the opening leg.
54.
Should get one here.
Joshua requires 78.
Just shuffling on. These are tricky darts.
Game shot
But he
on the
made it
second
look
leg.
easy. Well done, Josh
Payne.
Payne, especially after how wayward he was on tops in the first leg. Recovers well, breaks straight back. And there we see the replay. Didn't have a great deal
Third
to look
leg,
at,
it's
did he?
Josh to
But
throw
pins
first.
the double top
Game on.
and levels up this match at 1 apiece.
$140.
And just edging in front, getting his average up above 90 now. And
58. 180.
Max number 2. In the blink of an eye, Josh Payne's average getting up towards 100 now. Bang on 99.
60.
And it's going to be an interesting battle between Josh, Graham, Gian as well. Conan Whitehead still, but a real big setback. Didn't play like he can in that first match, Conan Whitehead against Gian. Gian and Graham Usher's our next match. Josh wins
59.
here.
Josh
Gian beats
require
Graham, then it is
136.
all locked at the top on 10 points. Look at this from Josh Payne, 36.
128.
136 should say. He was lucky he didn't bust that.
$134. Josh, you require 8. Game shot on the
Good
third
leg from
leg.
Josh Payne. This is a good response from going one leg down. Real neat and tidy leg into the max. And stamping his authority on this match here. Josh Payne, remember, won his opening game pretty convincingly against Robert Owen 4-1.
Gavin to throw first. Game on.
A couple of back-to-back 4-1s. Good for the leg difference as well.
134.
367 Carling, sir.
100.
1-3-4 to start the match.
$140.
Again, good rhythm, Gavin Carlin.
$93.
Seen Josh pick off treble 80 in a few games. Remember Josh Payne, a 2-times Pro Tour winner. And it wasn't those sort of Pro Tours where it opens up for you. Defeated
57.
James Wade and Peter Wright in those finals. Played in a match play, played in the Grand Prix Grand Slam. He made all the major events. His best performance on the big stage, a victory over Diogo Portela.
Gavin,
a real clinical display that year. Had Dave Chislin all sorts of bother as well. Good player, Josh Payne.
115.
We'll be trying to attack Q School again next year, but for now, he's attacking Champions Week here in the online Darts Live League.
140. Gavin, you require 55.
But for 2 apiece. Seen a few missed starts of big numbers today.
15.
One from Josh, Gian.
Josh, you
seen it from
require
Gavin
110.
there. Just maybe a little bit of loss of focus or just thinking ahead too far in the leg. We've all done it. But Josh, we've seen this.
Game
What a
shot
finish.
On the fourth leg.
Second 110
Josh
of the day.
Payne.
Graham Usher opened with a 110, but that one's a body blow to Gavin Carlin because that one gives Josh Payne another break and a bit of daylight. 3-1, Josh leads. Now he's throwing for back-to-back 4-1
Fifth
victories
leg,
to
Josh
open the
throw
day.
First. Game on.
Sending out a message to Graham.
$81.
He's picking off treble 18 really well today, Josh.
$39.
If it does come down to him and Graham Usher at the last game of the day, it would be Graham who had the darts. How crucial may that be? Long way off that. Only in match 4 of 15.
100. 60.
Yeah, Josh, well on his way. It's the perfect start to the day.
140.
Up around 98 again, Josh, and he's up in the high 90s, mid to high 90s more often than not, Josh Payne.
140.
Response from Gavin.
$60.
Well, he's not out of this yet, Gavin. Realistically, you're thinking 140. He'll have to switch over to 18s now. Well, that puts pay to that, and it gives Josh time with the 120. And that was a disastrous visit from Gavin Carlin.
Josh 120.
Frustrated Gavin. $85, may go for 25. He's thinking about it, just to leave 60. No,
80.
aggressive. And that leaves tops, and that leaves match darts, and he will return for 4 points from 4.
100.
He's opening 2 matches here in Group A this
40.
morning.
Game,
And that
shots,
is
and the
a
match.
clean sweep of his first
Josh
2 games.
Payne.
2 back-to-back 4-1 victories and a convincing start to the day for Josh Payne. There we see average mid-90s again. He's averaging it more often. Not the checkouts are decent as well. That 110 changed the match in his favour. But it's Josh Payne who wins 4-1 against Gavin Carlin. He is joint top now with Graham Usher. And speaking of Graham Usher, he's coming up next against Gian van Veen. Gian van Veen make this group really interesting. A victory here would see him, Graham Usher and Josh Payne all level on points. Josh Payne made the perfect start to the day. He's won his opening 2 matches 4-1. Gian won his opening match. I'm just seeing a little switch there again. But Gian won his opening match against Conan Whitehead. And Graham Usher with that record-breaking game, 4-0 in double quick time. The fastest ever game on the Online Darts League in defeating Gavin Carlin 4-0. But we saw the league table there.
Game on.
Gian can make it really tight. Graham just wants to keep winning and edge closer. He's on a 5-match winning streak now. Lost his first match yesterday,
100.
but it's been spot on since. Gian, whilst winning his game earlier, will not be happy with how he played. The doubles particularly.
83.
But got over the line. He missed 9 darts at doubles and stuttered a bit on the match darts, but got the job done.
41. 43.
Yeah, Gian just, I'm going to loosen off the shoulder there. Hasn't started well.
92.
Good switch. Usher with the darts here as well, so he's in a good position, but it's a delicate position
59.
as well. One slip up, Josh Payne is waiting to pounce, as is Gian.
58. 85.
Decent last one from Gian van Veen. The pace
100.
Graham throws up. You can't beat a lefty throwing quick, can you?
$64. Graham, you require 110.
Well, he finished this in the opening leg of his previous match. Ain't going to do it here. I'll tidy up a little bit here.
45.
Bit of a mess from Graham
Gian,
there.
you require 167.
Unlucky.
139.
There's the
Graham,
pressure.
you require 65.
Tops.
25.
And a little blink from Graham Usher. We haven't seen that
Gian, you
much.
require 28.
Gian for the opening leg against the darts. Poor opener here from Graham Usher.
Game shot on
And
the
there
first
it is.
leg.
A
Gian van
19 dart
Veen.
breaker throw for Gian van Veen. He takes the opener. And a big opener. Gian van Veen will be happy. Josh Payne will be quietly happy
Second
about what
leg,
he's
it's
seeing
Gian to
here.
throw first. Game on.
It's only the first leg though. Gian broke in the first leg. His Conan Whitehead was broken straight back. So
57. 140. 100. 43.
that's a good first start. He'll expect more. He'll be disappointed. Gets in the end. That
121.
aggressive last start we see a lot from Gian, but that one was out of frustration, I think. But still a good visit.
92.
Is the winning streak of Graham Usher coming to an end? It's under threat here. Only one leg in, but
81.
again, loose dart into the wall. And he's just got to tighten up those loose darts, Gian van Veen.
41. Gian, you require
This
142.
is the first wobble from Graham Usher we've seen since early yesterday.
102.
Decent setup. 3 at tops for 2-0.
100. Gian, you require 40.
So Gian's got to be clinical.
Game
And
shot on
he
the
is
second
clinical.
leg.
Really good
Gian
leg
van
from
Veen.
Gian van Veen. Backs up the breaker throw. And unlike in his first match when he broke in the first leg, he consolidates. He's got a bit of daylight now.
Third leg,
And,
it's Graham to throw
now we're about to
first.
see
Game
Graham
on.
Usher defeated for the first time since the opening match of yesterday's session.
95. 100.
Steady 10.
100.
Would have expected more, would have wanted more, Graham Usher.
100. 96.
So it doesn't matter. You should have started down the bottom of the board. Don't think about it now, Graham, if you wanted to leave a finish, but still okay. Got a whole throw here, you feel.
41.
Poor visit from Gian.
100.
Robert Owen and Conan Whitehead up next. But still plenty of time left in this match.
85. Graham, you
He
require
loses the line
110.
too often, Gian van Veen, just trying to rattle into darts instead of being accurate, but
86.
and Graham Usher will return. It's half the deficit here.
121. Graham, you require 24. Game
That's better
shot on the
from
third
Graham
leg.
Usher and
Graham
gets on the
Usher.
board here in his second match of the day. Remember, won his opening match against Gavin Carlin in record-breaking time in online darts, 4-0. Well, there's nothing
Fourth leg, it's
record-breaking
Gian to
about
throw
this one. It's a
first.
bit
Game on.
stuttery from Graham Usher, but has a foothold in the tie now.
100.
Gian starts with a turn. Gian
60.
win here, remember, it will be tight at the top. Then a bit of a gap to Conan Whitehead and an even bigger gap to Robert Owen and Gavin Carlin, whose
100.
hopes of finishing top have gone now. It's just about getting into Group B or C for them now.
140. 100.
Turn for Gian.
120.
Unlucky for Usher. And that 20 or treble 20 on the floor has cost him an opportunity to finish, but still in a good position here.
60.
Particularly now, if his setup plays good here, Graham Usher could be leveling the match.
100. Gian, you
His setup
require
play is pretty good.
141. 57. Graham, you require 81.
12 for ball. Didn't even entertain the treble. Didn't
45.
even entertain the ball. Sorry, Graham. That leaves 36.
Gian, you
If Gian
require 84.
doesn't take the 84. 14. And he's overcommitted to the treble. We saw Josh Payne
68.
on the exact same finish
Graham, you
earlier,
require
miss a 14.
36.
He got a reprieve and got to return.
Game shot on the
But
fourth
Gian van
leg.
Veen doesn't,
Graham
and it's
Usher.
back-to-back legs for Graham Usher now, leveling this match at 2 apiece. Gian will be disappointed. You've got to give yourself at least the opportunity at the ball, and we have seen that a few too many times from players today,
Fifth leg,
missing
it's
big
Graham
numbers.
to
Maybe
throw
it's the
first.
nerves or, I don't know, lack of concentration. He's shaking off his shoulder there, but
85.
Usher picks up a treble 20 with the last start. Getting to the business end of this match now, 2 legs apiece. It's a big couple of legs for Gian.
121. 180.
Maximum for Graham Usher, and what timing.
78.
First of the match. Is it going to be followed by the second? It may well do, you know.
140.
140 will do, and Graham Usher is warming to the task now. Slow start. The average is creeping up into the high 80s now.
118. Graham, you require 96. 56. 100.
Last one,
Graham, you
but
require 40.
will he get a go? He had a go at 84 in the previous leg, and Made a mess of it, Gian.
Game
And
shot
he's
on
not
the
going to
fifth
get a go
leg.
here. Graham Usher
Usher.
has rattled off the last 3 legs and looks like he's going to hold on to this winning streak of 5 consecutive matches. He only lost yesterday in the opening match against Josh Payne. He looked in a
Sixth
spot of
leg, it's
bother
Gian
here
to throw first.
when he trailed 2-0, but he's turned it round.
58.
No trebles for Gian.
$60. 100. 100.
Couple of back-to-back turns there.
134. 93.
Decent last one from Graham. Gian still favoured for this leg.
60. 22.
Definitely now.
Gian, you require 149.
Now we head into our first last leg decide of the day.
59.
Graham Usher had no such drama of last leg decide as yesterday.
100. Gian, you require 90.
They need one here. 20 for tops for Gian. This is the finish he took out to start his campaign yesterday in the opening leg against Robert Owen. 90 that case on double 15 and not on this occasion. But it's going to return.
58. Gian, you require 25. Game shot on
we
the
are
sixth
going to a
leg.
deciding leg.
Gian van Veen.
Spirit shown from Gian van Veen. He surrendered a 2-leg lead, but he forced a decider. Graham Usher will have the darts, but this is a big leg incoming in terms of the top of the table.
Leg. It's Graham to throw first.
Graham Usher wins it. He's 4 points clear of Gian van Veen. If he doesn't win it, we've got 3 players tied on 10 points at the top of the table, and it would make it interesting.
$60. 95.
Single treble visits, enough at the minute for Graham. But Gian can put a big hole in that. He puts a massive hole in that, and it's game on in this deciding leg.
94.
He's in again.
100.
Maybe an argument to come for treble 17, and it didn't seem the way in, just the way his darts land.
100. Gian, you require 161.
This is a massive few moments coming in context of Graham Usher and Gian van Veen's campaign, and the group, and Josh Payne's.
112.
Big moments. The biggest so far, I have to say, in Group A.
Yeah. 56.
Usher leaves 56 and hopes Gian van Veen can't get rid of the 96. Got to be double-double. It doesn't seem a way in. Gets the first part. Massive shot incoming. Gian van Veen steadying himself.
76.
I can't quite pin it. It was a great effort.
56.
Usher survives a scare. And pins it in a well-fought match. And you can see what it means to Graham Usher. It takes him clear at the top again. Gian van Veen had a dart to tie 3 players on 10 points. But instead, it's Graham Usher who pulls 4 ahead of Gian, 2 ahead of Josh Payne. Great victory for Graham Usher. This winning streak continues now 6 consecutive matches. He wins by 4 legs to 3. Coming up next, we've got Robert Owen taking on Conan Whitehead. just seen table topper Graham Usher survive a scare, a match start for Gian van Veen, which would have made the group very interesting. But instead, there's a bit of daylight now between Graham Usher and Josh Payne. There we see 2 points. Had Gian converted, looking to be all on 10. And it's looking, well, pretty grim for Conan Whitehead as well. I don't think he can finish top now. Gavin Carlin, Robert Owen cannot finish top. So it's about jockeying for position for Groups B and C now. Remember, Group B is played Thursday and Friday evenings. Group C is played on Thursday and Friday mornings. And them 2 groups will top up the finals group on Saturday evening.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first.
All the groups, all the sessions
Game
played on Sporty Stuff TV. All the action not to be missed. And Robert Owen just hasn't got to grips with Group A. 1 win
45.
from 6 matches. Can he double his points tally here over Conan Whitehead? Conan underperformed. It was the first time we've seen an average slip into the 70s.
100.
Such as the standard being a real off game for Conan. He needs to regroup. Beat Robert Owen in last leg drama yesterday. Match darts came and went for both players before Conan got over the line.
60. 85.
Robert Owen just looking to finish the day strong and take his place in either Group B or C tomorrow.
140.
Remember, 6 players get through to the finals on Saturday. The winner of this group, Group A, will go through. 3 players then from Group B go through. And then another 2 from Group
100.
C. So all is not lost if it doesn't go to plan today. You regroup and you go again tomorrow.
180.
First match of the match, Robert Owen. Putting himself in a good position to take the opening leg here.
55. Robert, you require 76.
Tops.
56.
Just pulls it low.
Conan, you require 161.
Big ask for Conan Whitehead. Took out a 150 yesterday.
95. Robert, you require 20.
Taking out a 161. So
Game shot.
Robert
the
Owen
first
strikes
leg.
first.
Robert Owen.
Looking to gain a little bit of revenge after defeat to Conan Whitehead yesterday. Strong start to the match for Robert Owen. Who, like I said, probably looking to just bump himself in the spots to be in Group B.
Second leg, it's Conan to
he
throw
plays tomorrow
first.
evening. Can have a bit of a snooze in the morning. Group C is made up by the bottom 2 in Group A,
83.
which starts tomorrow at 9:30 with Andy Jenkins, Conor Hennigan, David Pallett, and the recently crowned World Seniors Match Play Champion,
96.
Robert Thornton. What a competitive group that'll be.
45. 60.
Robert Owen played some good stuff yesterday. Averaged 102 and lost against Gavin Carlin. Mismatched darts against Conan White, but did find a win at the end of the day.
180.
See our second match. Second max of the match. Webby, lad, spit your words out.
60.
We do see that lunge on the last start from Robert. And we see it from Gian as well. And it's
100.
less effective more often than not. So
60. Conan, you require 93.
Conan's to level up. Yeah, good switch. Just double checking the score.
61.
We'll be back. Pulled well clear in this leg.
65. Conan, you require 32.
Up to double 12. Not a bad double though. Well, it's getting a bit messy from Conan here. He missed 8 darts at doubles in his previous match against Gian.
24.
And he's not been convincing
Robert, you
here.
require 160. Game shot on the second leg.
What a hit that is from Robert Owen. And that is a real body blow to Conan Whitehead. And he had so many chances. You can see Conan shaking his head in the background. He knew what was coming.
Third leg, it's
and
Robert.
What has arrived is a 2-leg lead for Robert Owen. And a rare moment of luxury in a game for Robert Owen. And Conan Whitehead, frustrated. It's all well and good seeing a big finish go, but when you've had chances to close the leg out,
22.
You've dangled the carrot to your opponent and he's took it. And it eclipses the 150 that Conan Whitehead had yesterday, which was against Robert Owen.
60.
Our highest finish of Group A, 160. At an important time for Robert.
$121.
Can Conan
100.
regroup? It's hard to put them sort of legs out of your mind, especially when you know you had chances.
60. $137.
It's a decent response from Whitehead this though. Trying to respond in the right way.
58.
This brings us to the end of the second round of fixtures in Group 8 today. All players will have played twice at the conclusion of this match. And it's where the league table takes a real shape. And basically, you know that Graham Escher's the man to chase. Could all roads lead to a shootout between Josh Payne and Graham Escher to end the day? That's the last match of the day.
160.
Conan looking to return the favour, can't.
128.
Decent
Robert
tee-up.
requires 60.
Tops for 3-0.
Game
It
shot
is
the third
3-0, and he offered a bit of
Robert
hope to
Owen.
Conan Whitehead by missing the big 20, but tidies up, and the head shaking continues for Conan. It's not happening for him today. Lost his first match 4-2. He's on the brink of another defeat here. And unless he can find 4 consecutive legs, it'll be back-to-back defeats to start the day for Conan Whitehead.
140. $121. 44.
Starting to get frustrated, Whitehead now, and there's not a great deal in the averages, is there? Point, a couple of 180s to Robert, 1 to Conan.
41.
It's that 160 that's changed the game. And it's a 160 when Conan had darts to win the leg. He shouldn't have had a shot at it.
140.
Conan will not give up. He'll keep chipping away, but it's a long way back for him here.
$140.
Can't quite find his third max of the match, Robert Owen. But gets himself within striking distance of Conan Whitehead.
99.
Whitehead will get a go at 78 to get a leg on the board.
$59. Conan, you require 78.
No real pressure on the 78, so Whitehead for the first leg of the match. And a deserved leg, yeah, real neat and tidy.
Conan
I wish he'd done
Whitehead.
that earlier on and not had the chance of the 160, but it gets him on the board 3-1 now. And that was a good leg from Conan, 14 darts, but he's got plenty more work to do. He's won one leg, he needs another 3 in succession. Otherwise, it's going to be a back-to-back defeat to start the day for Conan Whitehead.
81. $60.
Maybe a chance now.
44.
Yeah, pulling that dart last one. Whitehead just looking to keep this tie going.
128.
And that's going to help his cause. Not happy, and the darts has been wrestled away. Conan Whitehead can really take charge of this 5th leg here.
100.
Decent last one. Better visit from Robert Owen, but still Conan Whitehead in a decent position.
139. 100. Conan, you require 74.
Whitehead for back-to-back legs. He tidied up 78 in 2 darts.
Game shot on the 5th
Tidies
leg.
up 74
Conan
in 2 darts.
Whitehead.
This is a good response from Conan Whitehead. I mean, he needs to throw the towel in here because it hasn't gone to plan this match. Particularly the 160 was a body blow earlier on, but back-to-back legs. And Whitehead has this match back on throw. He would have to find a break in the deciding leg, but first and foremost, he needs to get to that deciding leg. But he's the better player now, Whitehead. The average is 9 points better, but can he convert and get the job done?
99. 39.
Can't pick off the treble 18. Robert Owen will not want the drama of a last leg, having led 3-0. Can he get it done here?
140.
Stop what has been a spirited comeback from Conan Whitehead. Or are we heading to back-to-back deciding legs? Usher and Van Veen went all the way in the previous match. We could be heading there again.
$120.
Does leave a finish, Robert Owen. He's got to be careful, Conan.
80.
Good dart. Any sort of loose
Robert,
dart
you
there.
require 142.
That's a really good recovery from Conan Whitehead. But he may not return. He's going to return.
90. Conan, you require 108.
Still on. 54. It's the only way. Bullseye. To send us to a decider. Unlucky.
83.
So Robert Owen's going to get some match darts, having led 3-0 and being pegged back. 52. Can he finally shake off a plucky Conan Whitehead? Tops. 12. He can't.
Conan, you require 25.
Whitehead. One more dart to keep this match alive, and it's
21.
gone begging. All his hard work undone.
Robert, you require 40.
Recovering from 3-0 down, but it's Robert Owens now to lose. and what would only be Rob Owen's second win in Group A. He's not there yet. He's
20.
still not there.
Conan, you require 4.
Conan Whitehead. Still awkward. No room for error.
No
That's
score.
exactly the risk of double one.
Robert, you require 20.
So what's been an entertaining game has got very scrappy in this deciding leg. It happened yesterday.
Game, shot, and the match.
Robert Owen gets it in the end to say the deciding leg, the final leg. No deciding leg for Conan Whitehead. A spirited comeback from 3-0 down, but he couldn't complete the turnaround. Robert Owen doubles his points tally. It's only his second win of Group A, but he gets his campaign back on track. 4-2, he beats Conan Whitehead. We'll be back in a few moments' time. Second v third about to get underway now. Josh Payne versus Gian van Veen. And Josh Payne looking to chase down Graham Usher. Usher is top of the table at the minute. He's on a 6-game winning streak. Josh Payne, though, has started the day well. There we see the leg difference in favour of Graham. But he still has Graham Usher to play. And all roads could head to that last game of the day where Josh faces Graham Usher. But he's got to hold up his end of the bargain. Josh, if he can beat Gian van Veen here, he will go level with Graham Usher. And Josh is ready to pounce if there's a slip from Graham Usher, and it could have been in the last game, Gian van Veen had one dart at tops to beat Graham.
First leg, it's Gian to throw
Usher,
first.
so far's only
Game
defeat
on.
was at the hands of Josh Payne in the opening match yesterday. Gian, a victory here would make life a lot easier and a lot less stressful in terms of topping Group A for Graham Usher.
140.
Making a decent start, but he's got his work cut out, Gian. Josh playing well today. Josh, like I said, Gian van Veen, he's playing here. He's got Graham Usher in his final match. Sandwiched in the middle is Conan Whitehead.
$140.
Yeah, bit of shoulder in that one. You're going to find it hard to get through there. Probably switch a target. It's a sensible option.
97.
17s. Sensible switch. He's been switching well on 18s, but I get why 17 came into play there. So you can just stay on the 20s now. Trying to leave a finish.
100. $100. Gian, you require 121.
And time as well. Just 1-9. Do what you want.
94.
Maybe not 14, Gian, but you'll be back. And he's done that a lot today, missing big numbers. He's got to tighten that up. There's a few too many loose darts creeping into the Gian van Veen game because he's got the game. Still learning, obviously.
Gian, you require 27.
Find that double six, he can't.
21.
And he offers the
Josh
opportunity, and that's
64.
all stemmed from missing a big number, being sloppy. And Payne for double 16, working his way in.
32.
Can't quite find it. And the one thing
Gian,
with double 3 for Gian is that his darts land flat, so if he lands below the double 3, it should offer him a decent guide. The only trouble is if he does that. Double 1. Conan got himself in a mess on this in the previous match. Gian, though, doesn't.
Gian van Veen.
Good hold a throw in the end because that was getting a bit edgy from Gian van Veen, but tidied up really well on the 3. And we see the double 1 going in. He strikes first in this match with Josh Payne.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Gian still harbours hopes of topping Group A, though he's 4 points off Graham. Usher with 6 available.
180.
Maximum number 1 of this match. Josh's second of the day. Hit one in his opening match against Robert Owen.
60. $140.
Backs it up with a 1040. So responding well, Josh Payne. Little glance at the next few matches coming up. Gavin
60.
Carlin, Robert Owen, Conan Whitehead, Graham Usher. Then we see Carlin and Van Veen and Payne and Conan Whitehead before we get to the back end of the day. The business end.
90.
The race for top spot. Looks like it's going to be out with Josh Payne and Graham Usher. Gian still has an opportunity, but has to win here.
60. Josh, you require 91. $51.
And Gian can pretty much write this leg off. Payne on tops.
60. Josh, you require 40.
For 1 apiece.
Game shot on the
That is
second
1 apiece.
leg.
13 dart leg
Payne.
from Josh Payne. Good response to dropping the first leg. Gian van Veen offered very little in return there. Josh levelling up with ease, and Josh won his opening games 4-1,
Third leg, it's
4-1.
Gian to throw
Wouldn't mind
first.
that trend continuing, but it would mean him winning the next 3 legs. But big goal for the averages, but
100.
it is early, mainly because Gian was left high and dry in that last leg.
$83.
Josh, based on what we've seen, will average mid to high 90s, so Gian's got to be prepared for that.
121.
Again, the third dart going wayward. Gian van Veen opening up a decent lead here.
27. 100. 81.
Just caught the flight. Unlucky. They've done well to get through there, Josh, but Gian looking to tee up.
40.
Not doing a very good job. He's lucky Josh Payne's well back on 310. Unless he can find, he's going to have to force his way through. Opting to switch. Just writing
58.
off the chance of leaving a finish.
Gian, you require 140. 100.
Good tee up. And Gian to move back in front. And it'll be the first time Josh has dropped 2 legs today. If Gian converts the tops.
60.
He's in the no pressure, shaking
Gian,
the head. He's
require 40.
writing off this leg, Josh Payne.
Game shot on the third leg. Gian van Veen.
Josh Payne trails 2-1 Gian van Veen with a tidy leg there, 2-1. Gian van Veen, if can win this match, would be tied with Josh Payne. And they'd both be behind Graham Usher, but Graham Usher would have a game in hand.
Josh to throw first.
A Gian van Veen win here would be greeted with a big, big smile from Graham Usher in the back room.
131. 85.
Good last one. Josh Payne will have to find a break if he's going to be victorious here.
59. 94. 58.
Not his most convincing display today, Josh Payne. Just needs to find a way to get over the line.
85.
'Averages below 90, below 80 for Gian.
140.
But as long as he produces on his own throw, he's just not doing a great deal against the throw, Gian.
99. Joshua require
Saying that,
113.
Has an outside chance in this leg. Still on for Josh. Not now. Treble 18, bull.
26.
That's a mess.
Gian, you require 138.
And the setup
98.
is good from Gian van
Joshua
Veen. And
require
all of a
87.
sudden, this leg's got a really different outlook on it. Josh is under pressure. May only be one dart at the bull, but it's one dart double 5. And he can't
77.
convert. And Gian's going to go 3-1 in front here if he converts his tops.
Gian, you require 40.
Bit of a flat performance from Josh. Gian for 3-1.
Game
It
shot
is
on the 3-1.
3-1.
Gian
Errors
van
from
Veen.
Josh Payne and Gian. The setup play in the previous visit for the 87 was poor from Josh. And Gian van Veen looking to inflict the first
Good day.
defeat
It's
of the
Gian
day
to throw
on Josh
first.
Payne. And this would play into the hands of Graham Usher. Josh is shaking his head in the background. What he's got to
60.
tell himself is he's got to recognise that his opponent's not playing well. Josh can string something together here. This game's very winnable.
100. 85.
that one, Josh.
41.
It's not happening for Josh, is it here? Gian van Veen just needs to find a decent spell here just to close out this match in this leg.
134.
And that helps his cause, pulling away from Josh Payne. Here for Josh now.
100.
Good last one. Just keeps him in touch. Still got work to do. Gian will stay down because that'll leave 164.
64.
Goes the bull. We've seen a 160 today from Robert Owen.
42.
Can we see a 158?
Gian
It doesn't need to go.
158.
But it may go. It may well go.
120.
Unlucky, and what a way that would have been to seal victory. But there's nothing Josh Payne can do except apply some pressure. And this could be a result that really consolidates top spot for Graham Usher.
140.
But gives Gian van Veen outside chances of topping himself, electing to split.
Game,
and
shots,
does
and the match.
Finish the job.
Gian
A
van
first
Veen.
defeat, a 4-1 reverse for Josh Payne. His opening two games 4-1 in his favour, but just underperformed there. Gian van Veen with an average very modest in the low 80s, but he gets the job done. And he really cements Graham Usher's spot at the top of the table now. Gian van Veen puts himself in a mix, but Graham Usher is on the brink of clinching top spot. We'll be back in a few moments' time. Now we switch our attention from the top of the table to the bottom of the table. Hasn't gone to plan for these two gentlemen, Robert Owen and Gavin Carlin. But they have played some good stuff. Robert, like I said yesterday, there we see Robert had the highest running averages today. Gavin Carlin, Robert Owen stranded there. It looks like they're going to take their place in either Group B or C. Likely C for Gavin Carlin. But Robert Owen still got half his chance for Group B. He beat Conan Whitehead, which did his cause no harm. But at the top, you can see Graham Usher is looking good. He's 2 points ahead. He's got a game in hand. That game in hand is Conan Whitehead in the next match. We first turn our attention to these two gentlemen. Just a few running repairs going on here for Robert Owen. But yeah, Graham Usher, if you're just joining us, won the opening match of the day today, 4-0 in 5 minutes and 48 seconds. That is the fastest game ever on the online Darts Live League. Had 103 average as well. He wasn't as convincing his next game, but he's getting the job done. He's won his last 6 matches, Graham Usher. Lost his first day, but has been spot on since. But bottom two going head-to-head here. Gavin Carlin looking to draw himself level on points with Robert Owen. A defeat would probably confirm that he will finish bottom of Group A. Robert Owen, who just a bit of misfortune here now. I think he's played okay. A few bit of careless darts. He's had a 160 today, the highest finish of Group A. Gavin Carlin has had a 145 as well, so he's contributed. And the game between these two yesterday was one of the games of the day. Both averaged 102. It went the way of Gavin Carlin. That's his only point so far. A 4-2 win.
140.
Can he complete the double over Robert Owen? Already his throws under pressure.
40. 65. 95.
Yeah,
Robert, you require 156.
Not enough to leave a finish. Robert Owen, 156. He's had a one. He's fancy getting in there. Double 18, 156.
138.
Unlucky. Pulls it low. Great effort from Robert Owen.
140. Robert,
pressure,
you require 18.
Robert's just got to be careful here. Drift inside. There's the risk. He's only going to get one dart now. Double 4 and a leg where he's in complete control of.
Gavin, you
a
require
leg against the darts
85.
as well. Carlin, 85. 24 the bullseye. Double 5.
Game
And
shot
pins
the
a double
first
5.
leg.
And
Gavin
costly
Carlin.
mistakes from Robert Owen, and Gavin Carlin takes the 85 on the double 5. And leads 1-0 here. Looking, like I said, to have the double over
Second
Robert
leg, it's
Owen's
Robert to
only
throw
points.
first. Game on.
Courtesy of victory over the Welshman yesterday. Can he take his points tally up to 4 today?
85.
Strong end to the day. Could see him ending Group B. Gavin Carlin.
140. 100. 83.
'Good from Robert.
140.
Yeah, made a mess of that leg. Had a chance to take out 156. Well, missed the double 18. Then went inside on the double 9.
125.
And Carlin's making his move here.
100. Gavin, you require 153. 60. Robert, you require 76.
The pressure this 76, so Owen to level us up. Double 8. No, not the loop on the 8, Robert. Double 8.
68.
Where's that first dart going?
Gavin, you require 93.
Landed in Portsmouth. That'll do. It's okay to regroup. He's still leaving a double. He's just not the double he intended. He's double-checking the scores. 26 remaining. And it just
80.
threw him off his rhythm there, Gavin.
Robert, you require 8.
Now then.
4.
Doubles the undoing of Robert Owen here.
Gavin, you require 13.
But it's 8 darts of doubles already, Robert.
Game
And
shot on the second
he now
leg.
trails
Gavin
2-0.
Carlin.
2 legs that could have easily been won by Robert Owen. I've gone the other way. Gavin Carlin leads 2-0. Looking to pick up his first points of the day. His
Third
first
leg,
points
it's
since
Gavin
he
to
played
throw
Robert.
first. Game on. $58. $125.
Forcing it
123.
through. Good from Gavin Carlin.
$100.
He lost his matches today to 0 and to 1. He was in that opener against Graham Usher. He lost to Josh Payne.
140.
He's copped for the top 2 in his first games, but warming to the task here. Looking like going 3-0 in front.
140. $96. Robert, you require 136.
2 trebles. Just a bit messy at the
80.
back end from Robert. He's
Gavin,
playing
you
okay
require
again
84.
here. Average is mid-90s, but he's on the brink of going 3-0 down.
59.
Survives. But you're
Robert,
just
you
not convinced
require
he's going to take this 56. Looks awkward. And has it
16.
proved? And
Gavin, you require 25.
3-0 for Carlin.
Game
That is
shot on the
3-0
third
Gavin
leg.
Carlin. He's
Gavin
punished
Carlin.
every single mistake that Robert Owen's made. Robert Owen's been at the double first in every leg. He's lost every leg. 3-0 Gavin Carlin now. And looking to take his points tally up to
Fourth
4.
leg,
And it's the
Robert to
same
throw
old story for
first.
Robert
Game
Owen.
on.
You see, averaging more than Gavin, but 3-0 down.
127.
Reminder, it's Group C that takes place from
123.
9:30 in the morning. Again on Sporty Stuff TV. That'll be topped up from the bottom 2 of this group, along with Andy Jenkins, Connor Hennigan, Dave
81.
Pallett and Robert Thornton. Into the evening, places 2, 3 and 4 will join Matthew Edgar and Nathan Gervin.
60.
That's from around about 10 o'clock. So we have a double sessions tomorrow and Friday, and it all heads to finals night on Saturday.
100. $140.
Good visit from Gavin. Can he get the job done here? Second whitewash of the day would be. Second whitewash of Group A for Robert Owen.
97. $58. Robert, you require 96.
And double. Right shot. Execution up there. And he's just got to
56.
sit back and hope that
Gavin, you
Gavin Carlin
require
doesn't complete the job
120.
here. Going to get a dart. Tops for 4-0. Just pulls
100.
it low.
Robert, you require 40.
And Robert Owen finally pin a double.
Game
He
shot on the
does.
fourth leg. Robert Owen.
3-1. He's still alive, Robert Owen, and greeted with a bit of sarcasm there. But he deserves a leg, Robert Owen. Keeps this tie alive. Carlin's had a match start, but will now
Fifth leg,
throw
it's Gavin to throw
complete
first.
a resounding
Game
4-1 victory. In a great position, Gavin Carlin. Not in the league table, but in this match.
on.
In the
96.
bottom of the table, but has played okay. Just Not being as clinical as the others in the field.
100. 180.
First max of the match goes to Gavin Carlin.
100. 55.
Leaves him 170 now, so Robert Owen, 2 treble visit needed. There's one.
100.
Can't force another one
Gavin,
through, so Gavin Carlin 6 darts to move his points up to 4.
$95.
Satisfied, particularly after no treble with the first 2 darts. Well, it was a treble 5, but not a big treble. Owen may go for the bull here.
140.
Aggressive. He's not out of this
Gavin
yet.
requires 75.
Despite a 180 in this leg from Carlin as well, he may be in a few moments' time. Double 6 to finish the job. Just a little pause. But he does finish the job. Gavin Carlin gets a second win in Group A. Both of them have come at the expense of Robert Owen. Robert Owen woes on the doubles. There we see 10 missed darts at doubles. But it's Gavin Carlin who registers only his second win. 4-1 over Robert Owen. And in our next match, we switch our attentions to the top of the table. Graham Usher takes on Conan Whitehead. to the top of the table. We look focused now. Graham Usher is in a great position. If he wins this game, it's his game in hand on Josh Payne and Gian van Veen, his nearest challengers. He will be 4 points clear with 2 to play. He's almost there, Graham Usher. There's the group. Robert Owen and Gavin Carlin still isolated down in 5th and 6th. Conan Whitehead looking likely to be in Group B now, more than likely.
First leg, this is
a great opportunity for Graham Usher. Josh Payne and Gian van Veen will be in the back room wanting a favour from Conan. But it's in Graham Usher's hands now.
42.
3 games remain. He wins 2 of them. He wins Group A. And it could make the final match of the day between him and Josh Payne irrelevant.
41.
Usher's been the most clinical, the record breaker, winning his match, the quickest ever match in the online darts live league in 5 minutes and 48 seconds against Gavin Carlin earlier on.
97.
Just seen Gavin Carlin actually get his 2nd win of the campaign, both against Robert Owen.
45.
It's not happened for Whitehead today, though, has it? Back-to-back defeats against Robert Owen and Gian van Veen.
100.
And Graham Usher is not the man to try and stop the rot against when his last 6 matches.
58.
Graham won this tie 4-1 yesterday with a 96 average. He's been pretty convincing throughout, Graham Usher.
140. 57.
Knows he has to find a break here at some point. He'd like to find it in the opening leg, but he may not get a go. Well, he is going to get a go. We saw Gian van Veen miss double 19 on a 158 to clinch victory against Josh Payne early.
Graham, you require 126.
In the next throw, I should say. But Usher to hit the front. Treble 19, can't find it.
98.
But does
Conan
leave.
Requires 78.
Double 14. Hit this already today in 2 darts. He's going to need 3 this time, Conan.
Game
But
shot in the
gets it.
first leg.
Good finish with Conan Whitehead, and something to work with early on in a match, because the last 2 haven't gone to plan. He trailed 3-0 against Robert Owen before he rallied with a couple of legs, but inevitably left himself too much to do.
Second leg, it's Graham throwing first.
Bright start.
80. 180.
Whitehead fires in the first max. Usher survived a match start in his previous match against Gian.
59.
Conan wrestled the darts away here.
140. 41.
This is brilliant from Whitehead. 25, treble 15.
120.
Unlucky, but there's still potential of an 11 dart leg incoming. And he's left Graham Usher high and dry. And he's going to fly into a 2-leg lead here, Conan Whitehead, if he's clinical at the back end of his leg.
135. Conan, you require 61.
25 for double 18 for an 11 dart kill. He'll take a 12.
43.
Let's come back. It's a good start from Conan.
60. Conan, you require 18.
For 2-0, break a throw. Electing to split, interesting.
Game shot on the second leg.
Throw.
Conan Whitehead.
And this is a bright start from Conan Whitehead, and Graham Usher is not there yet. Still needs 2 wins from the possible 3 games left. Well, he's going to have to go some if he's going to win this match. 2-0 trails. Did trail against Gian in his previous match and dug in deep to win. Can he do the same here?
45.
Gone off the boil slightly, Graham Usher. Don't often see those figures next to his name. Averages in the low 70s.
60. 100.
Just got to keep chipping away.
$40.
Oh, Cohen doing his best to let him back in.
43.
And Usher just can't find anything at the minute. Conan Whitehead is in a great position.
57.
He's not hammering home the advantage though, is he?
$83.
Yeah, and that illustrates those hands there. Graham Usher is just looking a little bit fed up in this match. Whitehead needs to take advantage.
56. 140. Conan, you require
like a sarcastic word
148.
has that been for the most of the match? But Whitehead has surrendered his leg, really. He was miles in front.
39. Graham, you require 90.
Usher. The ball. Can't
65.
find it. So Whitehead with a 109 for 3-0. Should have left himself a lot handier than this, Conan. But he's going to get a dart for 3-0. Is it double 16? Unlucky.
93.
Close to
Graham, you
busting
require
again,
25.
Conan Whitehead. Usher to get a foothold.
17.
He still can't. It's not happening for Graham Usher in this match.
Conan, you require 60.
The 6-game run coming to an end. Well,
12.
the 6-game run was in serious danger there, but that's a
Graham,
let
you
off.
require 8.
This leg has got very messy.
Game
But Usher clinches the leg. That was scrappy, and he'll feel he got away with one there, but it could be an important leg. Conan Whitehead darts for a 3-leg lead. It's now 2-1 and back on throw. So a sloppy leg, but Graham Usher won't care. It's gone his way.
92.
If he can turn this round and complete victory. He's almost there, Graham Usher.
$60. 100. 55.
Usher now looks like he's just settling into the match. Slow start.
81.
Still not really convincing. Averages both in the low 70s. We're not used to seeing it from this pair, but
180.
Conan Whitehead must have heard me. He fires in his second max.
45. 140.
Good response there from Usher, but the pressure. Just double checking. 63 remains.
133.
Treble
Conan
13,
requires
but Whitehead,
66.
after a poor last leg, to move back in front with what will be a 14-dart leg. Pulls inside.
57.
Missing too many doubles, Conan.
Graham, you require
9 darts,
50.
missed the doubles now. Usher for 2 apiece.
80.
Can't find it.
Conan, you require 9.
Missed darts galore. $15 darts. Missed between them at doubles. Make that 16. 17.
Graham, you require 32.
There's some
16.
nerves, that first start, and
Conan, you require
Usher
4.
is maybe feeling the pressure of being chased down at top spot.
Game
And
shot
Whitehead
the
gets there in the end.
Conan
3-1
Whitehead.
he leads. It's probably a fair result so far in what we've seen. Whitehead's been, I won't say the more clinical, because neither of them have been clinical. It's been missed starts galore, but deserves to have that two-leg
Fifth
buffer,
leg, it's
and now
Conan to throw
throws
first. Game
to
on.
wrap up. What was this? It's a strange match, not one I'd expected, and there's some sarcastic smiling going on. They know they've not played like they can. It sometimes happens like that.
100.
You feed off the other opponent, but it hasn't happened. And Usher's wait to complete top spot
60.
will resume. And it opens the door for Gian van Veen in our next match. He takes on Gavin Carlin to get within 2 points of Graham.
45. $85. 43.
Yeah, he's nowhere near that treble 20, Graham.
60.
No 180s and only one 1040 plus from Graham Usher in this match, and that's not what we've been
70.
used to seeing the last day and a half or so in this Group A. It was always going to be a little blip. He's just got to
60.
recover. Forget about this. He's not out of it yet, but if he does go on and lose this match, he's still got 2 big games to come.
100.
But he'll keep chipping away, Graham. Just trying to think. There's not a great deal. You're going to have to find a treble or double or something.
60.
Yeah.
Conan, you require 143.
Conan with 6 darts. It still gives him a faint chance
119.
of finishing top.
$60. Conan, you require
Sarcastic
24.
clap of the hands, but his race could be run here.
Game,
And it
shots,
is run.
and the match.
And
Conan
that-
Whitehead.
Well, that was a strange game. Graham Usher, the table topper, averaging just above 70. And the nerves getting to him. He's still in a favourable position, but he could have been a lot more favourable. But it's a great win for Conan Whitehead. Doubles weren't the best, but Whitehead was the better player, deserves to win, and keeps his hopes of top spot, faint hopes, alive. He wins 4-1. We've got Gian van Veen and Gavin Carlin coming up in a few moments' time. topper Graham Usher has just had a wobble. Beaten 4-1, averaging around about 70. He's been spot on, really. He lost his first game yesterday, then he went on a 6-game winning streak. Well, he's still got work to do here now in his quest for top spot. Gian van Veen can go level with him now with a victory here. It would have, if he'd have converted that victory, he'd have been a shoo-in for Saturday's final. Still got work to do, and importantly, Graham Usher still has to play Josh Payne. So there's still plenty more twists and turns. But Gian van Veen and Josh, in the meantime, have to hold up their end of the bargain.
First leg, it's Gavin to throw first.
Gavin Carlin,
game on.
buoyed by his second victory of the group against Robert Owen in his previous match. Can he go back-to-back and put himself in the mix for Group B?
30.
Well, not with darts like that, he won't. Poor start from Gavin. But yeah, uncharacteristic performance from Graham Usher, that. 4-1, 1 out of 10 on doubles. 1 ton 40 plus in the match.
45. 140.
Yeah, 6 games remain. Gavin Carlin currently on 4.6 on Gian van Veen, who's on 10.
60.
And next up, Josh Payne v Conan Whitehead, Robert Owen v Graham Usher. Big game for Graham. And it's Conan Whitehead v Gavin Carlin, Gian van Veen, Robert Owen, and Graham Usher v Josh Payne to end the day. What sort of impact will that have on the final standings in Group A?
100. 100.
Gavin Carlin.
60.
Could he do Graham a favour here and beat Gian van Veen?
47.
In a good position to win the opening leg? Well, unless...
140.
Good visit for Gian.
Gavin, you require 148.
Not going to take out the 148, so
100.
but it's a good last one. But Gian for the opening
96.
leg. Treble 20 for double 18. If he misses the treble, expect a double-double combination maybe. He may stay there, actually. Oh, he hasn't. Double-double. Tops just steadying himself. And dropping low, and that was the dart he missed to beat Graham Usher earlier on in the last leg decider. Carlin for the opening leg.
28.
Can't convert.
Gian, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg.
Here's the opening leg for Gian van Veen. Hits the front here. Got to win this game and win his last game for hopes of finishing top, but he's made a bright start.
Second leg,
breaks
it's Gian to throw first.
The Gavin Carlin throw in the opening leg. Setting his stall out early here, Gian.
100. 76. 45.
Yeah, just steadying himself. It's just all a bit wayward for Gavin at the minute.
77.
Comes down for the switch, but finds one treble 19, can't back it up with another.
100.
Can Van Veen get himself
42.
to joint top spot with Graham Usher? And the key thing, well, Graham Usher lost that match 4-1, so the leg difference took a bit of a beating as well.
58. 81. 162.
Brilliant setup from Gian van Veen. And nothing Gavin Carlin could do, way back on 225. And Gian coming good at just the right time.
Required 36.
36 for a two-leg lead.
28.
Sensible play. It's not messing around with double 9. Splits, comes back, and has 3 clean at a double. Don't mind that tactic.
87.
He's got to convert
Gian
now because Gavin Carlin's
8.
in striking distance.
Game
And
shot
he
on the
does
second
convert,
leg.
doubles his
Gian
lead,
van
and
Veen.
Gian van Veen, is he making his move for top spot in Group A? He's jumping all over the Graham Usher slip in the previous match. He leads 2-0 here now, and he's
Third
2
leg,
legs
it's Gavin
away
to throw
from
first.
completing victory,
Game on.
and that would tie him on points with Graham Usher.
100.
Josh Payne will still have his say. He's up next against Conan Whitehead. Josh was poor in his last game as well, so looking to bounce back.
119. 80. 140.
This is good from Gian.
40.
Average is only around about 87 for Gian, but he's just got too much for Gavin Carlin at the minute.
60.
And he's looking for a double break.
60.
Just a 60 from Gavin Carlin. We'll give Gavin Carlin, he doesn't give a lot away, does he? If he's disappointment, he doesn't shake his head. If he's happy, he doesn't really smile.
90.
Good poker player, Gavin Carlin, but yeah, well, as soon as I said that, he gives his head a little shake.
27. Gian, you require
Probably
92.
forget about this leg now, Gavin. This could be 4-0, 3-0 in no time here. Double 6.
Game
It
shot on
is
the third
3-0.
leg.
He's raced away
Gian
with the
van
open
Veen.
3 legs. Gian van Veen here. Gavin Carlin is in a world of trouble, but this could be the perfect result for Gian. Not just winning, but winning to 0 and
Fourth
boosting
leg,
his
it's
leg
Gian to
difference,
throw
which could
third.
come into play. This is penultimate match of the day, Gian van Veen. He'll return for one more match later on. If he can win that, he'll put himself really in the mix for top
60.
spot. And that match against Robert Owen, that is the penultimate match of the day. So all the drama could come down
46.
to the last two matches of the day. Gian van Veen versus Robert Owen, followed by Graham Usher and Josh Payne.
100. 60.
'And he's not in any mood to hang around here, Gian, is he? There he is again.
180.
And Gian van Veen has gradually got better and better. It's a game to forget
100.
for Gavin
Gian, you
Carlin.
require 161.
He's been left high and dry in pretty much every leg.
41. 55.
Not enough.
Gian, you
Nowhere near
require
enough.
120.
Gian van Veen, time of the 120. Tops to clinch it.
80.
Can't quite find the winning double on that visit. But another 3 darts incoming. Bit of pressure.
180.
180. Possibly
Gian,
his
you
last 3
require
darts of the
40.
game. Or maybe not.
Game,
It is
shots,
convincing
and the match.
performance from Gian van Veen, and that puts him well and truly in the mix. 4-0, he beats Gavin Carlin. It takes him tied on points with Graham Usher. One more game to play. His last game is a bit later on against Robert Owen, but Gian van Veen will have his say. He could even finish top spot. Great victory for him against Gavin Carlin, 4-0. Coming up next, Josh Payne, who's in the mix as well, takes on Conan Whitehead. Got a new leader in Group A, Gian van Veen. After that comprehensive victory over Gavin Carlin, he hits top spot. Usher and Payne are waiting in the wings. They've got games in hand. And Josh's game in hand is coming up now against Conan Whitehead. And it was a convincing display. Conan's best display of the campaign this week was against Josh Payne yesterday, I should say. Dropped the opening leg, but there we see the league table. Usher in second now. Payne can go level on 12 points with the three of them. Gavin Carlin, Robert Owen look resigned to being in, well, they are going to be in Group C. They'll be back tomorrow morning. But Payne, Usher, Whitehead and Van Veen all vying for top spot. Conan Whitehead can have his say. He's left it too late. He can finish on 12 points, which is the same as Usher and Van Veen, but
first leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Of his leg difference.
Game on.
He's left it too late. Payne to kick things off. Won the opening leg yesterday against Conan. Lost the remaining four. And starts in bright fashion. Was below par in his last game, Josh Payne. He wasn't happy. Lost out to Gian van Veen. Well, here we go.
121.
Fair play. Great start to this game. Good friends, these two. Played in the same county.
51.
Kent. Conan, I said yesterday, had that run to the quarterfinals of the Lakeside, who he beat
59.
Cameron Menzies and Mark McGeaney. Josh Payne, who applied his trade in the PDC. He's played in all the majors. He's had the last 16 95. At the Grand Slam, when he lost out to Peter Wright. A good performance at the Worlds, beating Diogo Patela, but he did lose out to Dimitri Vandenberg, and then he had that rotten bit of luck just a couple of years ago.
85.
In the World Championship, he's actually called up to replace Martijn Kleermaker, who pulled out with COVID. So Josh was going to take Kleermaker's place. And the draw was favourable as well. Cameron Carlin,
39.
Not a great deal of experience. You'd have expected Josh to go on and win that game. Josh failed the COVID test, and it ended up with Cameron Carlin getting a bye. And then, once you miss the Worlds, it becomes hard to keep your tour card. And ultimately, Josh succumbed and lost his tour card. But in a great place in terms of his game and wanting to get it back and determined to get it back.
96.
Determined to get top spot back in this group. He can go level with Gian with victory here. And Graham.
60.
Decent setup from Conan.
Josh, you require 40.
Josh for the opening leg. Now then, this could get tricky. Good
Game
last
shot
one.
on the first leg.
He needed
Josh
that
Payne.
relief for Josh Payne. He wants to hit the ground running in this game, and he pins the double 10 with the last dart. 18 dart holder throw, but holder throw
Second leg,
nevertheless. He's off and
throw
running.
first.
Conan Whitehead was waiting to pounce as well, but has the darts. Whitehead, who stopped the Graham Usher run.
180.
Fires in a max. Stopped the Graham Usher run, convincingly 4-1 with a 76 average. You didn't expect that,
57.
but if you're involved in games like that, the main thing is you scrap away and you win the game. Conan did that. A bit hard on himself there, Conan. Not happy with that. Good switch. Josh has switched well on treble 18 today as
92.
well.
100.
These two came through phase 2 of qualifying. Josh was runner-up to Conan to take their place in the Champions Week.
89. 100.
Josh needs to do more with that dart for me.
140.
He'll know that's a brilliant first dart from Josh Payne. To only return with the turn, he'll be disappointed.
$80.
Decent last one. Whitehead's played okay here.
100. Conan, you require 60.
To level up. At one leg apiece.
40.
Oh, so outside chance.
Josh, you require
for Josh Payne.
144.
Wow. Less of an outside chance now. Oh, that's unlucky.
140.
Just decides to hammer in there
Conan,
to leave
you
double
require
2.
20.
And there is a miss, an error from Conan Whitehead. Josh is rating to pounce. Big dart.
Game shot on the second
Brilliant
leg.
dart, and that hurts.
Conan
Josh was
Whitehead.
praying for that to go inside, but Conan levels up the match. Deserves to be level. Conan Whitehead, bright start to the match in the opening couple of legs, couple of 180s as well, and we expected this to be a
Third
decent
leg,
game, and
Josh to
it's
throw
living up to it
first.
so
Game
far. Both players averaging just around the 90 mark. 4 more matches to come following the conclusion. This one, Robert Owen versus Graham Usher.
180.
Payne fires in max number 3. Then it's Conan Whitehead. He returns for his final match in Group A against Gavin Carlin. Gian van Veen, Robert Owen, Graham Usher and Josh Payne. And they're the ones that could decide the fate of top
81.
spot. The Payne average flying up after that visit.
$93. 100. 58.
Trying to switch over to the 18, knowing that the 18 leaves a 170 sensible play from Josh, but Whitehead. Is this max number 4?
125.
No.
Josh should require 170.
Little look at the hand there, Conan. Bit of a flyer, but in the leg. Another one of them would be handy. Brilliant set of play from Josh. He's played this leg brilliantly, just doing the right things at the right time. Sensible leaving the 170, sensible laying up the 36 off the 170, and
75.
he sensibly
Josh
hits double 18 and goes 2-1 in front. Well, that's nowhere near.
27.
And all of a sudden,
Conan, you require
Josh has
120.
invited himself a little bit of a problem here. It could be even more of a problem. And that's actually a good dart. It's lucky to stay in the 20, but it leaves the whole bed open.
100.
But he can't find it. Good effort.
Josh, you require 9.
Payne still got work to do. Splitting the 9. Double 4.
Game shot on the third
pin
leg.
it with his last
Josh
dart.
Payne.
And Josh Payne made heavy weather of that leg, but does move 2-1 in front. He dangled the carrot. Conan had a dart at tops to break, but still on throw. Josh Payne leads 2-1. A big match for Josh Payne, who will finish top of Group A.
138.
Gian is currently top, joint with Graham Usher.
98. 39.
Josh find himself a bit of breathing space and have a breaker throw here. Would make things a lot easier for him at the back end of this match.
100. 92. 79.
It's unlucky. I don't think it was in the. I think it bounced out the 20s. But again, Josh thinking about the counting element, getting himself down. Whitehead's doing the same actually by going for that 25. It's just the execution isn't there.
48.
This is a good chance for Josh now to put some breathing space between him and Conan Whitehead.
Great
visit. And we'll get a dart. Well, he should get a dart. He's made a mess of 84 earlier on, Josh, but got away with it. That was in his opening match of the day. He's Robert Owen. He came back and pinned the double.
84.
But get the fundamentals right here. Stay in the 20 and 14 segment. He almost did it again. Bullseye. Unlucky.
59. Conan, you require 142.
But Payne is going to get 2 more darts for a 3-1 lead.
100.
But there's pressure now.
Required 25.
Payne 17 for double 4. That is MO.
Game shot.
That is the reason why.
Josh Payne.
And Josh Payne finds the first break of the match and gives himself a cushion. And at a pivotal time in Group A, Josh Payne has found a way.
5th leg, it's Josh.
To edge closer to the 2 points. He needs to complete the job, and it'll tee up that game with Graham Usher. And he's going about it the right way.
125.
Can't find the max, just overpitched the last one, but it's good stuff from Josh.
$100. 140.
Back-to-back 2 treble visits from Josh Payne. Gives him complete control of this 5th leg and gives him complete control of the match. It's over to you, Graham Usher, in the next match against Robert Owen. Good response from Conan, though.
100.
Can't complain with this leg, Josh. 9 darts through and 136. Conan knows that darts. Just drop low. That's a good adjustment, really good adjustment. You find another one. Brilliant from Conan Whitehead. Didn't fancy him to get a couple in there, but he did it. Real good leg this by the pair, but it may be over after this visit. It may be. Double 8 to cap off a great victory, and Josh Payne has a match start on the 136. It's come and gone. Whitehead needs treble 17 or the shot's done. And the shot is done, and he could be done in this match.
38.
Conan Whitehead.
Joshua requires 16.
Finish the job. and reverse the scoreline from yesterday. Double four. He's hit this a couple of times already.
8.
Missed it. And
Conan,
this is
you
where
require
Conan might regret
83.
the poor setup off the 1-2-1. Well, he's rescued it. Double 16. That's that.
Game
Brilliant dart. He's been
flag.
good at that, Conan Whitehead, in this
Whitehead.
match. Just shuffling along, moving along on a block target and finding a treble or a double. And Josh Payne's had match darts. They've come and gone. We go on. Conan Whitehead takes into a sixth leg. So Josh Payne isn't there yet. Josh has got to regroup. He had a dart to complete that leg in 12 off the 1-3-6 combination.
138.
Might need a last leg decider now.
$78.
Decent last one, but it's advantage Whitehead in this leg.
$81. $134.
Good switch from Josh. Closer to Conan in this leg.
55. $53.
It's getting a little bit edgy here now as we approach the business end of this match. Whitehead wants the deciding leg.
29.
That's an opening for Josh. They exchanged a couple of breaks in the middle of this match. And Payne earned his break by teeing up really well from this sort of position. He hit a 140 when he was on 224. It's not too dissimilar,
100.
but only a ton. But he has missed double 8 on a 1-3-6 combination. It would have been for the match. He's going to get another crack at it.
84. Josh should require 136.
Now he's just got to set up. That's fine. Over to 16.
96.
And
Conan, you
that
require
over to-
140.
Applies the pressure to Conan. Over to Conan Whitehead. Treble 18. Otherwise, it's more match darts incoming for Josh. Can he get the job done on this occasion?
42. Josh should require 40.
Match darts and keep coming and going for Josh.
Game,
But he gets
shot,
there now.
and the
40
match.
win. A much
Josh
needed win for Josh
Payne.
Payne. He recovers from his setback of losing to Gian van Veen last time out. Good display from Josh Payne again. The checkouts missed a few too many doubles, but he is well and truly in the mix at the top of Group A. And Gian van Veen won in the previous match. Josh has just won. It's over to you, Graham Usher. You're up next, and you take on Robert Owen. more matches still to play here in Group A of Champions Week here in the Online Darts Live League on Sporty Stuff TV. And it's going down to the wire. We've got Robert Owen coming up now against Graham Usher. Graham Usher, who's led for the majority of the group, but he finds himself in second spot now. This is his game in hand, but don't be fooled by Robert Owen's position in sixth spot. He's played well. He's had some great averages. He's just lacked that clinicalness at times, and it looks like he's going to take his place in Group C. But he can end the campaign with a couple of wins, and if he can claw back those legs on Conan Whitehead, there's an outside chance he can maybe sneak into Group B. It's looking very unlikely.
It's Robert to throw
but
first.
He can have a big
Game
say in who finishes top. It's Robert Owen's darts, and Graham Usher will have to play a lot better than he did in his previous outing. Average just above 70 in a
100.
We just didn't see coming. Lost out to Conan White at 4-1. Needs to regroup and go again here, Graham. Well, signs are that he is going to be back to his normal self. Just a blip for Graham Usher, maybe. Beat Robert Owen 4-1 yesterday. There was 3 maximums in that as well.
100.
Wow, he is in the mood.
140.
He's going to break his own record from earlier on. 4-0 in the opening match, the quickest game in Online Darts Live League history.
100. 100.
Hanging around Graham. Already a marked improvement on his performance earlier.
$139. Graham, you require 81.
12 the ball. Bullseye for the opening leg.
Game shot on the
what
first
a breaker
leg.
throw that
Graham
is. 12
Usher.
darts thrown, and Graham Usher hits the ground running. After having an absolute shocker in his last game and averaging around about 70, sets his stall out early here. And Usher
Second
breaks
leg,
the
it's
Robert
Graham to
Owen
throw
throw.
First. Game on.
Clinical stuff from Graham Usher.
100.
Starts this leg with a ton.
$140.
Good from Robert. Playing well, Robert Owen. He's just got to take that now into Group C,
81.
which he'll be in tomorrow. That group will be Robert Owen. Well, it should likely be Robert Owen.
100.
Gavin Carlin, Andy Jenkins, Connor Hennigan, and Dave Pallett
45.
and Robert Thornton. And then Group B is obviously Matthew Eddy and Nathan Gervin, and then Conan Whitehead will be one of them. But Josh Payne, Graham Usher,
100.
Gian van Veen can all shuffle about in their positions in the top 3.
28. Robert, you require 160.
So a bright start. Robert looks favoured to break back here. He's hit a 160 today already. Won't be hitting a 161, but
89. 140. Robert, you require 72.
another one of them for tops. To level up.
32.
Here's the
Graham, you
doubles.
require
It's deserting Robert
107.
Owen. And this would hurt. Treble 17. Double 18 to pick Robert Owen's pocket, and he
shot on the
does.
second leg.
And he
Graham
was a bit
Usher.
disconsolate halfway through that leg. He apologised, but that's a good finish from Graham Usher, and a much-needed finish. Owen was on a double. He'd already missed a double for one apiece. It's now 2-0 Graham
Third
Usher.
leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Looking to
Game on.
reclaim his grip on top spot in Group A. Average is pretty much the same.
140.
And again, story of Owen's campaign. Playing well, averaging well,
140.
losing. Probably just wants to draw a line under this group and go into tomorrow's campaign and try and navigate his
60.
way to finals night on Saturday. Graham Usher's almost there.
100. 60.
Usher keen to get it done here. He's at it again here.
140.
Raised eyebrows in the background from Robert Owen as if to say he's in again. Well, it's a complete turnaround. He's averaging almost 35 points
60.
more than he did in his previous match.
121.
Graham Usher. Bullseye.
72.
Miles away. Went for an 18 to leave double 16. And he rushed it a little bit, so he's got to split the 49.
121.
And some pressure now, so still not in the bag yet, this leg. It is now, and this is clinical from Graham Usher, and just the performance he needed. He'd stuttered in his last game, averaging 70, lost. He wasn't great in the game before, surviving a match start against Gian van Veen, but this is really clinical. And this is the form that took him out to top spot, and he looks like he's heading back there, and in some style.
140.
Kicking off with a 140, well on his way to a resounding victory over Robert Owen, and will confine Robert Owen to Group C, along with Gavin Carlin. Gavin Carlin is up next to finish his campaign. And he goes again.
190.
Maximum number 2. The average is up around about 109. This is some display from Graham Usher.
100.
Robert Owen's just got no answer. Robert Owen has been on long enough, so he'll acknowledge
60.
how well Graham's played. Not home yet, Graham Usher, but he almost is. Robert's just got to go level.
180. Graham require 121.
Will not give up, but he may not get a choice. Well, 3.
113.
Robert Owen turns on a crack at 1-2-1 to keep this tie alive. And that puts Payne to the shot. 106 remains. And Usher with 3 darts. He hasn't missed a dart at a double yet. He's 3 from 3 on the doubles.
Require 8.
Make that 4 from 4. That is some display from Graham Usher, and that's the second time he's whitewashed as one of his opponents today. But that is a great response. Look at the average from Robert Owen yet again, but he was restricted to only 1 dart a double. But Usher averaging 35 points more than he did in his previous game to put his campaign back on track. He's back on top of the table. He'll be back in the last match of the day against Josh Payne in a great position to top Group A. But coming up next, Conan Whitehead and Gavin Carlin finish their Group A campaigns. more matches left to play. Coming up now, we've got Conan Whitehead v Gavin Carlin. They are going to take their places in Group B and C tomorrow. Gavin will go into Group C. Conan will go into Group B. They're both on Sporty Stuff TV tomorrow. Group C is from 9:30 in the morning. Group B will be at 10 at night. Double session tomorrow. But look at the top of the table. Graham Usher is almost there. Josh Payne is his last game. And we'll have to beat him 4-0 if my mathematics is correct. Gian van Veen is still hovering around as well. It's still all to play for. One thing we can confirm, though, is it's Conan Whitehead going into Group B. Gavin Carlin, Group C, along with Robert Owen. But Gavin looking to end on a high here, as will Conan, to prepare themselves for tomorrow's action. And it's Conan who gets us underway. Conan won this fixture yesterday, but there was drama.
60.
There's a 1-4-5 in there from Gavin Carlin, and there was mismatched darts galore in a deciding leg. So Carlin looking for a bit of revenge. Oh,
139.
Off you go, Gavin. It hangs on in there. Yeah, but what a Group
62.
A it's been. It's been some standard. The standout performance being Graham Usher. He's had that record-breaking match. The quickest ever match in Online Darts Live League history in the opening game against Gavin Carlin. And he's just nilled Robert Owen as well in pretty quick time as well.
45.
And Graham Usher, you have to say, deserves to finish top, but he's got to finish the job. He's almost there.
61.
But if he loses to Josh Payne and Gian wins, then there's a different outlook on things.
56.
Josh can still sneak in
Gavin,
there as well.
121.
It's looking trickier for Josh, though. Tell you what's not looking very tricky is this opening leg for Gavin. Good tee up.
140.
Tops for Gavin Carlin for the opening leg.
$30. Conan, you require 138.
Just looking to tee up.
98. Gavin, you require 10.
Opening leg for Gavin Carlin. Wow, that's a nowhere near. Now then.
Game shot
well done, Gavin Carlin.
Gavin Carlin.
When things haven't been going your well in a group and you're leaving 1-2-2, you fear the worst in an opening leg. An opening leg being in control of, but there we see on the replay. He was aggressive at the 2-2.
Second leg, it's Gavin to throw
in that opening leg.
Game on.
Breakthrough, I should say. And starts the leg with a 180. Gavin Carlin looking to end on a high. Conan not happy with that dart. He's been very good at doing this, though.
140.
Brilliant. He did that against Josh Payne, and he's just done it again there. And
$41.
Is it back-to-back 1040s?
100.
No, not quite.
$100.
Raised eyes from Conan. Just caught the dart.
81.
Again, though, just shuffling across. Carlin. Yeah, just lost the line there.
125.
Good last one. Carlin looking to double his lead.
$140. Gavin, you require 55.
Tops for 2-0.
15.
He just followed the first
Conan,
dart.
you require 40.
And Whitehead gets a chance to break back. 12 darts thrown. Good leg from Conan. Just got to finish it off. Surely that guide. Just feather it in.
20.
No, he doesn't use the guide. So more opportunities offered up to Gavin Carlin now.
Game shot
And
the second
he does take a
leg.
two-leg lead. Gavin Carlin looking to finish on a high. We'll be back tomorrow morning, but we hope to be back with victory over Conan Whitehead and finish his campaign on 6 points.
Leg, it's Conan
He's halfway to doing that.
$99. 58. 40.
Not happy with that, Conan, is he? Averages mid-80s for Gavin, low 80s for
60.
Conan. 2 maxes for Gavin Carlin. And there, the max in each leg has kind of pulled him away in the leg and allowed him to register this 2-leg lead.
Good last one.
Really good last one from Conan. He won't give up. He's played some okay stuff at times. They won't be overly satisfied with how he played throughout. There's been some good moments. But just keep chipping away in this last match of the day. And get himself ready
180
for tomorrow. And looks like he's going to have deficit here.
60.
First
Conan,
max
you
of the
require
match.
48.
Whitehead. No pressure.
Game shot on the
pins
third
it. Good leg from Conan Whitehead. A good response to going 2-0 down. 15 dart holder throw. Gets him back in this game against Gavin Carlin. A maximum in there as well. Conan Whitehead, like I said, he'll take his place in Group B tomorrow. So
it's Gavin
he's looking to finish on a high. And he has a rest in the day tomorrow because Group B is in the evening session, 10 o'clock onwards PM.
58.
On Sporty Stuff TV in the morning session at 9:30. So still plenty of darts. 2 more games following the conclusion of this, then 4 sessions across Thursday and Friday. And it all leads to finals night on Saturday. And in about 45 minutes time, we'll have our first confirmed competitor. It's going to be one of Josh Payne, Graham Usher, and Gian van Veen.
92. 83.
'Max number 2.
180.
Conan Whitehead. When he's on, it makes it look so easy.
125.
Of complications in the Gavin Carlin throw either, is there? Just very straight, quick drawback.
$25. Gavin, you require 139.
42.
89.
I think he miscounted there. I think he thought
Gavin,
he
you
had
require
72.
146.
He's just
140.
almost taking at 146 here. Gavin's just...
Gavin, you require 50.
If he tied it up, he won't mind.
Game shot on the
does.
fourth leg.
3-1 lead for Gavin Carlin. And it's still that one breaker throw that separates him. That came in the opening leg of the match. Carlin 1 away. Whitehead needs 3 on the spin, or he's going to end his campaign in Group A with defeat.
It's Conan to throw first.
He does have the darts. He's only 1 break down. If he can force a deciding leg, he would have the advantage of throwing first in that deciding leg, but not made a great start here.
$41. 100.
Good last one, Conan Whitehead.
134.
Decent switching from Gavin Carlin. His highlight performance was yesterday in a 4-2 win over Robert Owen, where he averaged 102, as did Robert Owen.
60.
Has been unlucky, Robert Owen. He's copped with some good averages. To only have 4 points for the way he's performed can feel relatively aggrieved, but create your own luck.
85.
See Robert Owen's campaign in Group A end in the next match. He takes on Gian van Veen.
41.
And Carlin could get this match wrapped up in this leg. He's got the advantage now.
64. 44.
And I said he's been good at that today, but not on that occasion. Conan Whitehead just shuffling along and finding a treble 20 from when the bed is blocked. And Carlin, big 17.
137.
All Whitehead can do is try and chip away this 215 and hope that Gavin Carlin flips his lines, but it's looking like Carlin's going to end the day
60.
with victory.
Gavin, you require 40. No score.
Not on this occasion. We'll need another
Gavin,
go.
you require 155.
Will he get another go? Big ask for Whitehead. He's finished 150 yesterday. This would eclipse that. Double 19.
117.
Unlucky. Great effort.
Gavin, you require
Gavin
40.
Carlin, who gets another tilt now at double top.
Game,
and this
shots,
time finishes a
and the
job.
match.
And finishes
Gavin
with the victory,
Carlin.
Gavin Carlin. Only picked up 1 win yesterday, picked up a couple today. He finishes his campaign on 6 points and convincingly beats Conan Whitehead by 4 legs to 1. They'll both be back tomorrow. Gavin in Group C, Conan in Group B. But we turn our attentions now to the quest to finish in top as Robert Owen takes on Gian van Veen. penultimate match of the day, and it now gets a little bit interesting. Still 3 players in the hunt to top Group A. One of them features in this match now, Gian van Veen. If he beats Robert Owen, it will end chances of Josh Payne finishing top. Josh will not be able to win the group. If Robert beats Gian can then not win the group and would eliminate him. So then it becomes a straight shootout between Graham Usher and Josh Payne. Josh Payne would have to win that game 4-1 if Robert wins this game, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. First things first, a Gian van Veen win
first leg,
stop
it's
the
Gian
chance
to throw
of Josh
first.
Payne topping the group, but he would then need a favour from Josh Payne in the last match. But Gian van Veen just needs to get his part right and win
57.
this match. But it's not going to be easy against Robert Owen. He's had the second highest running average of the day again, but still has very little to show for it. He lost with 100 plus
64.
average 4-0 in the previous match against Graham Usher. Can he finish on a high? Robert Owen into Group C tomorrow with Gavin Carlin, Conor Hennigan,
100.
Andy Jenkins, David Pallett and Robert Thornton. Matthew Edgar, Nathan Gervin will be with Conan Whitehead. And then 2 from Gian van Veen, Josh Payne and Graham Usher. We'll confirm all those groups at the end of play today. And Gian has done well to put himself in the mix there because he hasn't played very well at times today. His average 84.5 running today, but he's just dug in deep. And that's a good trait to have. If you're not playing well but can still find victories, it's going to hold you in good stead. And Gian van Veen giving himself a real opportunity of still finishing top.
$140.
And stacking against stack attack.
$81. Gian, you require 144.
Gian time on the 144. Josh Payne needs a favour from Robert Owen.
96.
Otherwise, he will be confirmed in Group B.
$43. Gian, you require 48.
So for a settler in leg 1.
Game
and
shot
that is a settler.
leg.
Comfortable leg for Gian van Veen. Robert Owen offered very little in that leg. And a comfortable hold. Gian takes the lead here in his quest for top spot. Needs to win.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And made a good start. Robert Owen looking to end the day with victory. Not happened for Robert Owen. Only a couple of victories.
81.
Would love to finish with one today.
$140. $125.
Good response to the 140 from Robert Owen.
$100.
As is that from Gian. I've seen him drop the dart a lot today, Robert. He's shaking the head. He's not happy with his focus here, you
24.
can tell. Not happening.
$91.
Decent switch from Van Veen. Just illustrating his doubts.
121.
That's a good
Gian, you
recovery.
require 170.
Got a 160. We're not going to get a 170.
105. Robert, you require 150.
Wow. Wow, Robert.
24.
Full visit.
Gian, you require 65.
Didn't really even scare the 150. 42. Just regrouping. 23 left. He's gone for treble 11 for double 16. Double 8.
49.
Will he be back? Robert Owen, 1-2-6.
Robert, you require 126.
Robert, the way he's played, hasn't really indicated that he would take this out in his leg, but it might be what he needs just to spark him into life. He's going to get a dart ball. No one here
90.
gets the 14. And Robert Owen, you feel, just wants to draw a line under his Group A
60.
campaign. Fresh start tomorrow in Group C.
No score.
Well, let off.
Robert, you require 36.
Josh Payne will be enjoying that one in the back room as well, but it's up to Robert Owen to take his chance. Surely.
Game
Yeah,
shot
good
on the
there,
second
Robert Owen.
leg.
Levels
Robert
up the
Owen.
match, but Gian van Veen will be kicking himself, busting his score on double A. And the match is now level at 1 apiece. Van Veen should be sitting a lot more comfortably, but he's not. And it's
Third leg, it's Gian to throw first.
a nervy
Game
game
on.
for Gian. There we see, just to illustrate what a slow start we've had.
100.
Van Veen regrouping well. Maximum to start leg 3. Reminder, a victory for Gian van Veen would eliminate, well, not eliminate Josh Payne, but
180.
moving from the running in Group A. But still opportunities to get to finals night via Group B.
95. $58.
Both started with a max in this leg.
59.
Just shaking off his shoulder again there, Gian van Veen. Should go back up.
92. Gian, you require 167.
Back up to the 20s would have been okay.
97.
That just leaves 70 for a 2-1 lead. Robert, because that wayward last start hasn't left a finish.
59. Gian, you require 70.
20 for double 16 for a 2-1 lead. And doesn't hit.
54.
And if Robert Owen can pinch
Robert,
this
you
leg,
require 112.
might be the massive change in fortunes need. He's been hitting big averages and losing. Well, he's averaging low 70s here.
88. Gian, you require 16.
Messing about, Gian.
No score.
And again, double 8 is his enemy. He burst in the previous
Robert,
leg.
you require
Missed
24.
again. You can see he's disconsolate. He could be 3-0 up. He's about to go 2-1 down if Robert Owen converts double 12.
Game
He
shot
hits the
third
double 6
leg.
and Robert Owen
Owen.
leads 2-1, and Gian van Veen is making heavy weather of this. He's inviting pressure, and Josh Payne is waiting in the wings to pounce.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to
Robert
throw
Owen leads
first.
2-1.
Game on. 85.
Max to start the leg again, Gian. Didn't do any good last leg. 6 missed darts or doubles is the difference. Roberts missed 4, but leads 2-1.
91.
Last one again. He's wrestled the darts away from Robert Owen, but if he doesn't tidy up at the back end of the leg, Gian, it's going to cost him. Owen levels up the max count now, 2 apiece. Finally starting to wake up in this match, Robert Owen.
100. Robert, you require 136.
136 for a 3-1 lead. So inviting.
71. Gian, you
Really
require
disappointed with that.
130.
You for trouble
52.
double
Robert,
15
you require
I
65.
thought he had 85, but anyway. Tops for 3-1.
Game shot
3-1 it is. Gian van Veen is on the
Owen.
brink of missing out on top spot in Group A. He's missed too many doubles and Robert Owen's punished. 3-1 he leads now, and unless Van Veen can rattle off the next 3 legs, his hopes of finishing top in Group A are over. He will then go into Group B, still with a good opportunity
83.
to qualify for finals night on Saturday. Good switch from Robert.
$180.
Maximum, but Van Veen has hit a maximum in the last 3 legs. He's lost 2 of them. If he loses this one, he loses the match and loses his chance to finish top of Group A.
100.
But he's got a decent lead here. Both had 7 darts of doubles each. The difference is Robert's converted 3 of them. Only 1 from Gian.
17.
But he's going to get
Gian
plenty of time here.
138. $122. $83. Gian requires 16.
Van Veen for 3-2. And it is 3-2. And he finally
Gian
pins
van
that double
Veen.
8 that's been his nemesis in this match. But it keeps him in the tie, keeps his chances of top spot alive. But he's got a bit of work to do. Robert Owen will now throw for the 4-2 victory. And we can find Gian van Veen to Group B.
58. $180.
Yet again, a maximum in the last 4 legs for Gian.
100.
Is he going to turn this around? Trail 3-1.
$100.
Could be back to 3 apiece. Robert Owen still averaging below
58.
80.
$62.
Well, no finish. And Robert needs a couple of treble if he's going to leave a finish. And they're not forthcoming. So Gian van Veen, 6 darts, 159.
60.
Probably maybe a few more to send us all the way.
59.
Not happening, is it? Robert Owen's got to go over to the 18s, or he may just go for a ball.
65.
160.
Gian, you require 100.
He has hit a 160 today, Robert Owen. He's going to get a chance to hit it again here.
52.
And Gian,
Robert, you require
if it does
160.
return, has to split. Just stay on the 20s for me. I don't... Well, if he gets a go, is it another 160? It's not going to be.
100.
So Van Veen has got
Gian,
a split 48, and on the side of the board, he's not looked comfortable. Double 8.
32.
And again, he misses, and Gian van Veen shouldn't have got over to the
Robert,
16, should have stayed on the
60.
20s in the previous visit, and he's only got himself to blame. Oh.
40.
Yeah, he's never getting in there. That first dart kicked down, basically blocked the majority of the double top. So Gian has more chances.
Gian, you require 16.
For 3 legs apiece.
Game shot
It
on the
is
sixth
3 legs
leg.
apiece. It's
Gian
a 1
van
dart
Veen.
shootout in this penultimate match of the day. And it's a leg that, if Gian van Veen wins, ends Josh Payne's hopes of finishing top of Group A. Van Veen's dug himself out of the hole here.
To throw first. Game
4
on.
maximums in this match, Gian. 4 of them in the last 4 legs. Won 2 of them. He just needs to win this one now and will clinch a hard-fought victory.
60. $100.
10 for Robert Owen, our caller. Charlie just checking. Couldn't quite see what that last start was in, but first treble visit goes to
91.
Robert Owen, quickly followed by Gian van Veen. In the balance this now. Can Robert Owen do Josh Payne a favour?
95. 96. 79.
Really good last one. Just keeps him interested. Van Veen. Just a little stutter again on that first start. It's better.
140.
Really good visit. He needed that as well. Gives him a tiny bit of breathing space. Over to you, Robert Owen.
140. Gian, you require 140.
Tension here. And he's not going to get a go to win the match in this leg.
58.
Owen has had a couple of match starts already.
87.
He should get one more at least here. He's going to get 2.
Game
Only
shot,
needs 1,
and
Robert Owen does
Owen.
Josh Payne a big favour and ends the hopes of Gian van Veen of topping Group A. Gian will now go into Group B, which commences tomorrow evening, but Robert Owen ends his campaign with a 4-through win, and it's over to Graham Usher and Josh Payne. Now, Josh Payne needs a 4-1 victory or better to finish top. Otherwise, it's Graham Usher who completes victory in Group A. We'll be back with that match in a few moments' time. final match of Group A incoming, and it's the top two fighting out for top spot, but the odds are stacked against Josh Payne. He needs to find a 4-1 victory or better to take top spot ahead of Graham Usher. If he won 4-1, he'd go through on legs one. Graham Usher is certainly in a commanding position here. Well, Josh is currently third, but can finish top Gian van Veen's campaign finish. But Graham holds all the aces here. He's got the darts as well, which is a big advantage. Of Josh Payne would need to find a couple of breaks of throw. If he had the darts, Josh would only need one break of throw, so it is a big difference. But Josh can take confidence in the fact he did defeat Graham Usher 4-1 yesterday. He's one of only two people to have beaten Graham in the group, along with Conan Whitehead. But Graham can really settle the nerves by getting his opening leg done and dusted.
100.
Graham only needs 2 legs. He'll just play to win the match, I'm sure. Josh Payne really needs to win this opening leg. I mean, 100. It's not done if he loses opening leg, but Graham Usher will be really relaxed. But if he's broken in the opening leg, it might just rattle Graham slightly.
81.
But Usher, in a very commanding position, would back himself and expect himself to complete the job here. But you just never know.
57.
He throws in a flat performance like he did against Conan Whitehead earlier, and he'd be in all sorts of danger.
97.
Already over halfway to leg one.
100. 99.
Gian van Veen, who lost out in the previous match, goes into Group B. Group B has 4 of its 5 competitors. Matthew Edgar, Nathan Gervin, Conan Whitehead, Gian van Veen, and one of these two.
83. Graham, you require 124.
Graham now for the opening leg. Yeah, opts not.
84.
Maybe a sensible
Josh
shot. He's got a bit of margin for error in this match. Josh has very little margin for error. And he can't take the 161, so Graham Usher is going halfway to completing the job, finishing
95.
top of Group A and taking his place in Saturday's finals
40.
and having a well-earned couple of days off between now and Saturday. And that is the first leg on the board, and that means now Josh Payne can afford to drop no more legs. He needs the next 4. Otherwise, it's Group B for Josh Payne, and it's Group A winner, Graham Usher, who will head to Saturday's finals now. First part of the job done for Graham.
$95. 59.
'Good catch, Josh.
60.
Josh always knew it was going to be a big ask, and
60.
Still a good chance, though. He would have liked to have broken early just to put a few doubts in Graham's head, but it was just a well set up, thought out leg from Graham Usher.
140. 180.
Fires in a max. Graham Usher, who's had the record-breaking game, hasn't he, in online darts lively. The quickest match, 5 minutes 48 seconds in our opening match of the day, and looking to finish in style and confirm his place at the top of the table. Well,
Josh should require 121.
may not do it in this leg. Josh will hit a big 20 now to tee up.
81. Graham, you require 144.
Unlucky, he'd have fancied it.
128.
But leaves the pressure. If Josh Payne makes a mess of the tops, Graham's waiting. Double 10.
Game shot on the second
he doesn't
leg.
make a mess, and Josh Payne Levels up this match with a holder throw. Needs some breaks. He needs a couple of them. Got to break now. Needs the next 3 legs, or they'll be resigned to Group B tomorrow. Usher just knows he's got to stay steady and should get the job done.
88.
Just got to try not to be defensive, Graham. Just go for it. Get the leg on the ball. Get the win. Go for the win. Not think about just getting 2 legs.
100.
Payne needed more there.
$83. 100.
Steady turn from Josh. Just got to fire a big visit in Josh to fire this leg wide
60.
open. And there's an opening here. Even more so now. He's got to start using this first dart more, and that's better.
140.
Takes him down a 161, a finish. He got a poke at 161 in the first leg and
45.
Didn't find the first revenue combination, but he's got breathing space.
61.
$25 maybe, or treble 19. Brilliant setup, and this is the kind of leg Josh needed against the darts as well. One of those breaks that he needs is incoming.
96. Josh required 24.
24 for Josh.
Game
And he
shot
pins the 24, and there's the first break. 2-1, Josh Payne leads now, and now all of a sudden, it's got a very much different outlook on this match. Graham Usher will be starting to panic. He knows that Payne's got the darts here. If Josh can hold, there'll be all sorts of pressure on Graham Usher in that 5th leg. But Payne got to pile in here. He'll be disappointed if he doesn't follow it up with a holder throw here, and he hasn't made a great start.
$99. $180.
Big visit from Josh. A couple of maximums exchanged in the match. And that 140 brings us level in this leg. Payne will go over to the 18s.
128.
Switching well to the 18s. The average is 10 points above. Graham Usher's 100 now for Josh, 90 for Graham. Really forcing the issue, Josh Payne. He's at the highest running average today. Around about the 91 and a bit mark, so not spectacular, but finds himself in a great position here.
78. Graham require 164.
Bullseye to seal.
139.
What an effort. Bangs the hands together. Great effort, though, from Graham Usher. But Josh makes it 3-1. It is all about this leg. Now it's come down to one leg. Josh Payne wins it. He tops the group. Graham wins it. He tops the group. One leg shootout for a place in finals night on Saturday. But it is Graham who has the darts.
59.
And he can't find a treble. And Josh is at it again. And Graham is starting to panic now.
$43.
And it's advantage Josh Payne. It's in his hands now, top spot. He knew what he had to do. He's on his way to doing it. Graham Usher knows the race might be run. Took the opening leg as well, Graham. You felt that might have relaxed him, but Josh Payne has responded.
96. $140.
What a visit. He's almost there. Penny for Graham Usher's thoughts. He's pretty much led
33.
all the way, all through yesterday, all through today. But is he going to be pipped at the last?
57.
One dart
Graham,
to qualify.
170.
That was a bullseye in the previous one. He's not going to get a go here, but leave this handy.
134.
Brilliant setup. This is pressure. Josh Payne, over to you. It's all on this.
64.
64 for top spot. And he's got 2 darts. One's gone.
24.
And the other one's gone. Nowhere near.
Graham, you require 36.
Usher to dig himself out of a hole. 99. And Graham Usher will win Group A. He may not win this match, but he will win Group A. Josh Payne had 2 darts. They went to begging, and now it's just about the formality of this match. Josh Payne cannot win Group A now, and he will finish in 2nd or 3rd spot, and he will take his place in Group B. Usher survives a scare, but has got over the line.
119. 100. 100.
Payne knows. Got to go to work on Thursday and Friday now. Graham.
125.
And put his feet up. But it hasn't been easy.
100.
But we have our first confirmed finalist for Saturday evening. It's this man here, Graham Usher. Can he
45.
go there with a win?
$50. 41. Josh, you require 132.
Payne to finish. On a high.
104.
But will be disappointed because he's had the chances.
140. Josh, you require 28.
Payne to wrap it up.
Game, shot,
and that does conclude proceedings in Group A. Josh Payne finishes 2nd, disappointed because he had chances, but there's confirmation, a high quality affair. But it's Graham Usher who tops Group A. He now has a couple of days off. He's into finals night and on Saturday evening, and there's confirmation. Top spot, Josh Payne in 2nd, Gian van Veen, Conan Whitehead in 4th. They all go into Group B with Matthew Edgar and Nathan Gervin. Group C, which gets underway from 9:30 tomorrow, again, all on Sporty Stuff TV, features Andy Jenkins, Connor Hennigan, David Pallett, Robert Thornton, Gavin Carlin and Robert Owen. But it's congratulations to Graham Usher. He's our first finalist on Saturday. We'll find out the remaining finalists over the next couple of days, all on Sporty Stuff TV. Join us from 9:30 tomorrow morning.